Drax?
Hello. I was like, what happened to the music? Where did the music go? I need to rework the beginning music. There's only two songs in there, and one of them like glitches out and stops. This is a class A performance I got going on over here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It is me, Drax Fantastic, live on the internets. Live on the internets. The tubes of information are flowing. It was a quiet grave in here. Yeah, Abe, I don't know. Pro strummer indeed. And then we're right into Ave Maria. Yeah, you know what it is too, I think, is that I was gone 7 minutes, 40 seconds on the start. I try to get in within 5 minutes of hitting start, but I don't know. I was like making a tea and then I was doing something else and one thing led to another and here I am. Yeah. Just gonna make a note. Fix opening music. Easy for you to say, Drax. How the heck is everybody? How are you? Trip, Tuck, Ape, welcome in, guys. How's Tuesday treating you? How's Tuesday treating you? How has it treated you? What plans for the day? Plans for the evening? Anything exciting? I'm did that actually make noise? Oh. Wait, can anyone else can you guys hear the sticker that's just gonging? I'm guessing you can't. Is it just like stuck on the screen? No. I would guess it's because I have the game audio muted. Because the game audio is actually just the computer audio. I don't know what that would have. I don't know. I think you're the first person to use a sticker, Molly. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a weird one. That is a weird one. Oh, that one. I could hear that one. Could you hear that one?
Cocky malls.
Slow Tuesday, watching a bunch of Christmas to head off to see my mother for Xmas. Oh, all right. Watching a bunch before your stuff. Yeah. Doing the laundries. Good. Malls just unloading the bits now on the stickers. Planning to get some meaty auric iron today. Oh, Toke. Let me know how that goes. Let me know how that goes. I've yet to ever do that. I've seen a lot of meaty auric iron, but I've never gotten it. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. You guys are blowing it up. Blowing it up. Thanks for the stickers, Molly. I put that sticker party thing on there finally. This is a couple weeks ago, just because I was like, why not? Like, they take a big percentage, but like, who cares if someone's gonna play cool stickers? I don't know. Yeah, I turned the sound on. They should come through now. They should come through now. You found it, but you didn't mind it. Yeah, I always find this stuff, and I've never minded. I've never done it. Like, everyone else on my server, I think, has done Meteor except for me. Except for me. What else was I going to say? I was going to say something else, but I don't remember what it was. How, Ape, are you just spending the weekend? Going to see mom?
Drax?
Yeah. Drax. I just realized that the cool, like, my cool follow goal and sub goal are not updating correctly either. Those are like way out of sync. Going Thursday, staying a week. Are you excited? Some people, not always what they want to do. Yep, cool. Very cool. So the way the follow count is supposed to work, it says 14 of 20, but I'm pretty sure that it's been stuck like that since I fixed it. And the follow goal, oh, you know what? I can fix the follow goal. I think. Be great to see my mom and my stepdad again. Haven't seen them in a few months now. Oh, wow. Yeah. That does sound nice. Yeah, I talked to a friend over the weekend, and they were like, "So, where are you going to go? Are you doing anything? Are you going anywhere for the holiday?" And I said, "No." I said, we just saw my parents. We saw them in October. Molly just saw her parents last month. So, and we live in a warm place. My thing during the holidays was like, can we get away to a warm place because we lived in cold places, or can we get away somewhere else? But we live in a great place. We live in a warm place. So, I'm not sure, like, it's weird, but like, there's no reason to go anywhere. Assets, files, follower count. Oh. Huh. Don't you like when you like set something up and then you like don't remember how to fix it? Or like you don't remember, like you set it up weeks ago. It was like 2 weeks ago and I can't remember how the hell I did it. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Do. How's it generating that number is the real question. I wonder if you do that. OBS scene change, any change recording state. So hold on, if we change screens. My stepdad says he's coming home from Las Vegas too. It's going to be really great Xmas. Oh, all the way from Vegas. Man, that is a long trip and a incredibly that's a hell of a time change. That is a hell of a time change. Do. Oh no, it's writing correctly. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Do. I'm just doing some light I'm doing some light stream maintenance while starting here. I don't know where it's getting the second number from. I'm talking about like underneath the Kofi thing. those numbers I've generated out of out of StreamerBot a new way, and I understand where it's getting the 238 from. I don't understand how I did the 230. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we don't anybody else have any Christmas plans? Molly and I just went through like the list of things we're doing for Christmas. And basically like we're going to be working. We're going to be streaming on Sunday is Christmas Eve, and I'll be streaming hopefully Traveler's Rest the Christmas edition on that day. And then we usually do like just pasta, some kind of like a spaghetti dish. We've decided we're going to do like a crock pot pasta. And then she and I think tentatively as it stands right now, like we're doing Satisfactory weekend. She and I streaming. I don't think I'm going to be co-streaming, but I will be on her stream Saturday and Sunday playing Satisfactory, the Christmas edition. So that's pretty exciting. And then on Christmas Day, I've decided our new tradition should just be waffles. We should just eat waffles from when we get up in the morning until we go to bed. Doesn't that sound great? Like we don't usually like make a little dinner or whatever, but I was just like, like we're not meat eaters. So like, we don't really give a shit. I was like, breakfast is our favorite thing. Shouldn't we just do something amazing? And supposedly she's going out tonight and she's going to make cookies. So there could be cookies in my future, which sounds fucking fantastic. She lives there with her husband and they have a show in Vegas called Gladius the Show. Oh, really? Oh, really? That is really cool. Have you been to Vegas, Ape? Oh, wow. Holy shit. I'm searching Gladius the Show. This is like, they're like on horses and shit. Fucking Vegas, man. You can keep it. If I never go back there again, it'll be too soon, but I know that I'm going to America. I know I'm going to Vegas again. There's no way around it. If you live in America, if you're an American, like someone's going to be like, please come to Vegas with us. The only reason I haven't been to Vegas is because I haven't been in America. But if I had been in America, I would have been I go to Vegas like once a year. Somebody I know is like, we're going to Vegas, come with us. And my rule for Vegas is in for just 24 hours. Fly in, don't sleep. Fly in, get a hotel room, do whatever you're going to do. I'm not a gambler, so I usually go with whoever's there is gambling. So gamble with the people, have some drinks, take in a show, go to a club, eat well. I always try to eat really well, and then get the fuck out of there. But I'm different. There's a lot of people that love Vegas. They'll go for a week. Never been to the US yet. Don't start in Vegas, Ape. It's not our best. It's not our best look. Not our best look. I've been going to Vegas. I've been going to Las Vegas since I was a kid. I grew up in Arizona when I was young. I'm in Phoenix, and my great uncle was a developer in Las Vegas, and then his kids, my second cousins, lived there, and so we went and visited because it's just a short drive from Phoenix. I think it's 6 hours or something like that. It's pretty short. And so we'd go up there and visit once a year maybe. And it's changed a lot. I mean, it's changed a fucking lot since I was a kid. Do. Get follower count. Really trying to figure this out. I still can't. It don't make no sense to me. How did I generate the second number? Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's in a scene, huh, Drax? Oh, I know how. Oh. Toke, I'm going to miss that. I'm going to miss that Santa. Like I was telling Molly today, like I really, really, really like the Santa. I might like it the most out of it. It's like so simple, but I really like it. All right, the screen's going to go dark for just a second. Leave it. I might leave it in there. I was thinking, and like maybe just like maybe like just change his hat. So he's like the Valentine's Day Santa. And he's got Easter bunnies. All right, I figured out what I did. So it's actually working. That's amazing. That's amazing, Drax. It's not often that I actually like do something outside of the realm of it. Ape, one last question. Gladius the show. So have they? That's amazing. It's amazing looking. If you're not looking at that, I just clicked it and searched it. Yeah, I visit America, but don't start in Vegas. And I don't like, everyone tells me like, especially everyone from Europe is like, oh, I've been to America. I've been to New York City. I'm like, that's not America either. I mean, it is America, but that's like a whole different America. And I've been thinking a lot about like, where if the next time someone asks me like, hey, I'm going to America, where should I go? Like, I don't know where to give, like Chicago maybe is a better, I don't know how to, like, it needs to be like here are three cities. I don't know. There's probably, is there any other, I think Molly's out. I don't think there's any other Americans in here, but like what three cities would you pick? I like Golden, Colorado. Yeah, Colorado's beautiful. That's where my parents are now. And I spent a lot of time there. Molly and I lived in Denver. What three cities would you recommend to someone who's going to visit America? Like, what do you think would be a good snapshot so they could get a full taste of it, right? I feel like only people go to LA and New York, which are like two opposite sides of the coin. I'd say Los Angeles is more America than New York just because of like its vast urban sprawl. You get a goddamn good burrito there, that's for sure. What would be the best place for a road trip diner experience? Oof, I don't know. I feel like anywhere in America, any major city, you can get a good diner experience. So many of the diners that used to be on the big interstates are all closed now because they've been replaced by McDonald's. I'm not joking. Probably 40 or 50 years ago now, there was diners all over the place. And hey, the pouring sound's not going because I have the audio muted. Dell, thank you. 4 months. Oh, that's so kind. That's so kind. Insert witty comment here. Hi, I'm Dell. I'm rad, and I'm sub to your channel. Del, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. We're talking about America. Denver, Chicago, Phoenix. I think that's pretty good. Those are 3 places I would go if I was going to go to America. And
emoji.
And they're pretty much different in terms, like Denver and Phoenix are kind of close, but there's definitely a different vibe there. And Chicago's much different. I might pick an East Coast city, right? Like Denver and Phoenix are the West, right? That is the West. They're both big urban fucking disasters of cities, like giant, spread out. I remember I dated a girl years ago. She came to visit me and we were driving in Denver and she's like, I don't understand what's going on here. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, where do all these people live and work? And 2, what the fuck is, like, why is it so spread out, right? But like the Pulp Fiction kind of diner, does that still exist? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. In a bunch of different places. Like you could go to any major city in America and you can get a diner like that. There's a great diner in Richmond, Virginia that's like that in downtown Richmond. There's one in downtown Denver. There's a couple. I mean, there's more than one, but there's one that I've been to that I like. Phoenix has many diners like that. They've got a chain of diners actually. There's a good chain diner on the East Coast called Silver something that's got a good little diner. But there's tons of little mom and pop diners throughout America. But I don't know about like finding them just like on a road trip. If you're going to do a road trip, if you're going to span the continent or you're going to do a number of cities, like honestly, there's There's a couple of really good. I read a great blog post not too many years ago about it. Like I would just search it and then just map it out and go, because like there are, like, you literally cannot do yourself wrong. There's so many good ones and so many just little mom and pop shops that are just putting out amazing food. I mean, in New York, if you didn't want to go on a road trip, just go to New York City. There's like a fucking diner on every corner. Oh, that old place. Yeah, Del, that old place. I have 2 childhood friends who moved over their families in Denver, talking for years about going on a road trip based in Denver and out the West Coast to LA. Yeah, I've driven that trip many times. I think it's, depending on which route you go, it's a beautiful drive. And, yeah, you should do it. You should do it. When I traveled here to Alabama, we take back roads through small towns. You'd find diners on the way. Yeah, in the South, you're going to probably still find a lot of diners. Yeah, I think on the smaller roads, and like I said, like, yes, there's lots of them. But I would guess that if we looked at statistics over the last 40 or 50 years, like the amount of diners is probably like fallen off a lot. A lot of fried chicken and biscuits, man. What I wouldn't do for real Southern biscuits, right? Ugh. If you've never, I've only been to the South a couple times in my life, but I was in Atlanta, Georgia. A few years ago. And that was our soul, like, that was my soul thing. I was like after biscuits at every place. I'm like, can you just, and they would bring them out in like, in a basket. They're like, here's a basket of our breads. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. Bo, 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 bo. This song is hilarious. Skipping. Today we're going to play Pioneers of Pagonia, which the way that Pagonia is spelled makes me want to pronounce it weird. So I was trying to like remember it. I wrote it down, but I think if you say it like a Southerner, Pagonia, Pagonia, then it sounds more exciting. Pagonia. Now, the reason this game is so exciting for me, Nears Agonia. That's more like it. Yeah, Trev. Oh my God, that's true. All right, we're going to play Nears Agonia today, and it's in the early access. Mega, hey, what's up? How are you? How's your Tuesday? What's going on? What's new? This game just released into early access last week. I played this game I think it was during Next Fest at the beginning of the year, if you believe that. And yeah, can you grab me some too, Adele? Thanks. And I enjoyed it. You were hoping for penguins? Man. Mega, I played the penguin game. You saw the video. I played the penguin game, and then I made the video, and the developer reached out to me. I was really surprised, and was like, "Hey, thanks for the video. Really enjoyed it. Like, love to hear your thoughts. Like, da 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 da. You know, you're getting a free copy." And I was like, "Oh, that's great." And it's if you remember the game Oxygen from not too many months ago, it's the same engine, but it does play well. I'll play it again. I think when I think we let it simmer a little bit more. I think they said second quarter 2024. So what are we looking in the spring? Probably we'll get a release on that game. When that game releases, we'll play it. I have a backlog of games. I told Molly last night I was playing on her stream. We were playing Legos, and I said towards the end of the stream I was getting into it. And I'm like, I cannot get into another game, right? Like I don't have time for yet another game. Like there's only so much Drax that can go around at this point. But yeah, it's fun. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. I've got a great video where I do like the beginning. It's on my YouTube right now from the other day. It's called Penguin Kingdom or something. I can't remember the name of these games either. I'm awful, and I'm really sorry. But check it out. It's on the YouTube now. It's early access. You can add it to your wish list. Do it. A lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. And it's another one of these games that, like, if I wasn't a streamer or if I wasn't a content creator, if I wasn't making stuff for YouTube, like that's the kind of game that I would play for probably a week or two on and off between, my regular like working and then like just hanging out playing games, and just visit it on and off and off. But now it's like play it and remember it. I've started like I've had to get organized about like which games I'm playing and which games I'm following, and but it's definitely worth a look. The damn penguins. Not only are the penguins really cute, but they're also the sound in that game is amazing. It's amazing. Where the hell was I? Oh yeah, Near Zagonia. That's the game we're playing today. I reached out to the developer and I said, "Hey guys, I really like your game. Do you think you'd give me a copy?" And I've done this a couple times, and usually the developer doesn't answer back because they're like, "Drax, fantastic, who?" But the developer wrote back something really nice and said, "Hey, hey Em, how are you? What's going on? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you." Yeah, so I reached out to the developer and I said, "Hey," and so they gave me a key, and so I played the other night just to like get a feel for it again, and I told Molly it feels a little shallow in the beginning, and Molly's like, "Oh, why are you going to play it?" But I was like, "But I've only played like 30 minutes or 45 minutes, so I really want to give this like a full treatment today, and then I will. There'll be a video on this in the coming week." So I'm pretty excited about it. So let's say okay. And then I like the graphic style. It's a different kind of city builder, to be honest, than I usually play. Like it's got some different kinds of mechanics that have potential. So buckle up for some city building fun. I posted my Steam like recap. Molly's like, everyone's doing a recap, like every single app, everything. And Steam's always done a recap of like the games you've played for the year, right? And I played like 1,000 billion hours of Rust in January, and it like skewed my Steam recap hard. It was like, your number one game is Rust. I'm like, that was in January. But I guess I haven't. I mean, let's be honest. Like if Vintage Story was in Steam, it would be like 50% of your time was playing Vintage Story, and the rest of these games, I guess you looked at, but it's not. So it skewed it a little bit. But then Planet Crafter was in there, Plan B Terraforming, which I also loved. I thought it was fun to look at that. And if you have yours, post it in my Discord, because I like to see what games you played this year and how many, and new games and stuff like that. So it's good. I repeatedly have to read this as Pioneers as Patagonia. And I'm like, South America or the company? It's neither of these things. Yeah, I don't like the name of the game, but that's, you know me, I've got a problem with names of games, right? I had to write it down and continue to remember it because I was calling it something completely different. And Molly's like, "You're calling it something completely different." I'm like, it's because it's not a good name. It should be like Pioneers of the Forest or Pioneers of the Island, right? It's Patagonia. Patagonia. Now, whoever named it is like, "What's wrong with you? Can't remember the name of my game. This is what I want to name it." And I'm guessing that I shot a video when I had Icarus last week. By the way, Icarus. Oh my God, I got to buy that game. How do I not own Icarus? So I shot a video before the demo was done of Icarus last week, and I'm cutting it together. It'll come out on Thursday. Just my first playthrough. And that's another one of those like games where like, just like every game, it's like Icarus. Why is it called Icarus? I have no idea. I have no, like even right now, I don't know. Don't spoil it for me. I'll figure it out. But so many of these games, I don't know. I wonder how many games go to some kind of marketing firm. Because if I was making a game, I'd be like, give me the best name for a game that's going to like do well in the SEO. Everything I just thought of, I cannot say out loud. All right, so Nears Patagonia. I'm still a knob in your Discord. Wait, what? Dell? Oh my God, Drax. Hold on, I'm going to fix that right now. Am I in my Discord? Yes. Do I see Dell? Yes. Change nickname, remove as a friend, roles. Here we go. All right. Now you have full access, Dell. Sorry. What a jerk. Yeah, I don't have a lot of here, that should get you everywhere. I don't have a lot of people in my Discord, and that's fine. It's but and so I I have a moderator. I am a moderator, and I've got a mod that sits over the top of that, a bot that's helping out, and then I have it all set up so it's pretty locked down. Obviously it's locked down. Like it still takes a little bit of manual draxing when new people come in, and so I sometimes I just expect people to have I don't know what I expect, but yeah, if you're in there and you're like, hey, I can't get into something, just send me a direct message or say something here in chat and be like, Drax, I joined your chat. I can't see shit. It comes in and it kind of gives you some preliminary access. And then I'm supposed to look at you and go, now, who are you? And give you the rest of the access. The failure is in the human is what I'm saying. The failure is in the human. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be a problem for me if 10,000 people joined there. But I mean, honestly, it's one every so often. And that's it's great, right? Nah, Dell's dodgy. I heard things about her. Yeah, let's keep her in this small corner over here of the Discord. What word isn't offensive in the 10 most popular languages? I have no idea. I have no idea. Icarus is a real word that we know and are familiar with. Oh, you're right. Patagonia is nothing aside from, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, words that you kind of know. These made up words are tough, right? But then you're I go back and forth because you're the made up words are bullshit. And you're ugh. But then if it becomes a hit, then that made up word becomes something like Kleenex, right? And suddenly everyone's referring to every city builder as Patagonia, right? And so I don't think, well, fucked if I know. This could be the best city builder ever made, right? And from now on, I mean, think about. I mean, just a good example is someone. Whenever there's a city builder, someone says, "Is it Banished?" Right? And those who know, right? And so, but Banished is a word that's a great name for a fucking game. Pioneers of Kleenex. Check out my early access tier for 400. Yeah, that would be even better. You'd be oh, what the hell, man? Is this a game about tissue? Well, there's you can make paper products. All the fantasy names ending in Adia or Onia. English language is silly. Yeah. You never played Banished? I feel like I should have. Trip, turn the stream off right the fuck now. Go to Steam, buy Banished. I'll see you in 3 weeks. Adidas planes. Yeah, that even, well, I think a lot of people have a hard time with Adidas. Go, buy now. Why make it simple, right? Yeah. We don't want anyone to be able to pronounce the name or do the name. Well, I'm going to have this conversation 10,000 more times in the coming year, by the way. And I mean, I have no negative in it, by the way. I'm not being negative on your game. I'm not saying bad things about you. It's more I am fucking fascinated by it. There's just there's a part of me that sees these, especially as I spend more time playing more games and seeing how games are done and talking to developers. I'm fascinated by it. I'm just fascinated by how you came up with it and why you came up with it. I don't need an angry letter from anybody saying, Drax, you're an asshole because you didn't I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not this is the worst name for a game. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying I'm fascinated by the naming of games and I just want to understand and the lore behind them, right? It's just me being a dummy, to be honest, right? Stranded Alien Dawn, Drax has no idea what the fuck that game is about. And then, he I actually paid attention to the opening thing and it was that's the name of the ship. That's the name of the ship, Drax. The Alien Dawn. The alien dot. Let's see what. I was going to say Nike, but Nike is the Greek goddess, and so yeah. Puts pen down. Twitch bonus. Hey, Twitch bonus 25%. Steals pen. The two of you. Sometimes developers need to get their arses whooped and told they made stupid mistakes, like naming things nobody can understand. I agree, Abe, but I'm not sure I'm not the right person for that. Like especially because like I know how hard these people work on a lot of them these are passion projects, or probably all of them start out that way. And like, this is something they love and something they put so much time and effort into. Like, I'm not going to come along and just start by going, your name sucks. No, that's not me. That's not what I'm about. Yeah, I just want, it seems like it's always it's a great conversation for me. Like, this is the kind of stupid shit that people like, I'm talking and usually people are like, okay, it's time to walk out of the room. Drax has lost his mind again. He's out of it. Drax didn't like our name. Drax didn't like anything. Oh, you're right. Hey, Pop, how are you? How's it going, man? We were just talking about Colorado. How is it in Colorado today? And how are you? Oh, the tea I made is good. Holy shit. Good, sunny, 60 Fahrenheit, 60 freedom units. I was looking at, I did computer support years ago. I have one client left. They're in Colorado. I logged into the computer to help with something yesterday, and the temperature said 37. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is it? How could it be 37 degrees in December in Colorado? It like, my brain could not comprehend it for like 30 seconds. And then I'm like, wait, 37 Fahrenheit. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, yeah, Trip, that's 15C. It's still shorts weather. Why can't I send photos on Discord? Toke, I think we know why you can't send photos on Discord. 60. It's 52 in northeastern Florida. A freeze warning. That is cold. That is cold. Toke, it's like, I'm not going to let you send these dirty pictures. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wasn't there much of like weather coming through? Toke, I'll fix yours too. It was 8 when I woke up this morning here. I couldn't believe it. And it's not been warm. I'll tell you that. Not been warm. All right. So here's the main screen. I would, options load. Let's start a new game. Let's play some games today, shall we? Enough hearing Drax go on and on about, fucking naming of games, right? Son of a bit. All right, Toke, hold on. Let's see what's games in this economy. I wonder why it won't let. It's probably because you only have. All right, you should be able to post something now. Yeah, I want to see what you played. We have the entire year of rain dumped our way this Xmas. Looking forward to that. Oof. Hey, Abe, did you enjoy my surprise gift inside of Vintage Story? And what did you end up using the bauxite for? I was like, what? Wait, why do they need bauxite? I did that in the dark. I wanted to get in and out before anyone else logged in. Oh, refractory bricks. Oh, that's right. Well, hopefully that's enough. There is no bauxite on the server. I searched and searched and searched. That map I don't think has any. I could not find any. You searched, I searched. I have no idea. It's not weird because it's so small. All right, new map, predefined. Here you will find guidance maps to get familiar, and then customized new maps. Look at this shit. Sandbox mode, Conquer Island, objectives. This is a big game. This is why I was like, Molly, I need some more time with it because like I don't feel like I haven't played enough. So predefined a guidance map. This is the best place for your first visit to Gonya. Let's call it Gonya. Yeah, it's a lot of options. Two different. So we're at the very top here. We're predefined and customized. So we're looking at predefined maps now. This is the best place for your first visit to Gonya. Milestone, objectives, and guidance in the basic gameplay. Forest and friends. Encounter your first Gonya village and befriend the inhabitants. And there's all sorts of like guidance. No enemies and no combat on this island. Size 3, 900 by 900. Victory types, solve objectives. Gonya, it's got a silent P like Pterodon. Petrodon. What else is a silent? Oh, like Phoenix. No enemies, no combat. Cursed Coast, hinterlands. Villages on the island needed for your help. Yeah, we got to do the tutorial. I don't know shit, man. Or the pee in water. Mega. Let us. God damn, that's funny. Let's do the guidance map. I think it'll be a good start for us. But I think you can see that like it's a giant game, because I think you could do these and then you can just do what my head is like, make it a sandbox. We can customize the whole damn thing. Look at this. Amount of hostile NPCs, difficulty, the landscape you can change. Yeah, it's great. Use templates. All right, so let's do this. We'll do guidance map. No fighting. No fighting around here. The guidance objectives help you to establish a core economy. They do not consider the specific circumstances in your current map. Okay, start the game. Pretty. Hello. Welcome to Gonya. Do the graphics seem like a little fuzzy, or is it just Drax? Don't answer that. Windowed, borderless. Those are my two options. UI scaling up 110. Maybe that's why, because I'm blind. Field of view 45. Texture quality high. SSAO quality. That's the adjusted screen space ambient occlusion part of the lighting. Higher values may negatively impact the performance. 4x. Maximum point of lights. Bloom. Fudge sickles that, man. Render the grass. Triple buffering. Like, I don't know what any of this shit means. I don't think we need to. We don't need to. Zero is disabled. Yeah, we can handle that. Whoa. That didn't change anything. Side note. I've been making videos for that wonderful game City Skylines 2. And I was making a video today and it was raining again. And I was like, I'm so fucking tired of this rain. I wish I could turn it off. And so I went to the internet and I was like, can I please turn off the rain in City Skylines 2? And I was like, yeah, sure. Just APS, I could take some snacks. Whatever. I'm up for anything as long as it doesn't have an animal byproduct in it. Preferably like some kind of chip or cookie, maybe something with chocolate. Anyway, you can turn on development mode inside City Skylines 2 and turn off the weather. So if you are shooting video for City Skylines 2 and you want it to be sunny and bright while you're shooting the video, ooh, cashews sound good too. Then you can get developer mode turned on and you can pretty much change everything about the game. It's fucking awesome. I'm so glad that I took 3 videos in for me to figure that out. So the next video that's coming on Saturday will be in beautiful, bright, sunny weather in City Skylines. All right, so here's how we go. Drax! Hey, business.
Drax?
What's going on? How are you? How's your Tuesday? Welcome in. Welcome in. There's also like, it's busy. It's busy on the screen. At the top, they've taken all of the information you're going to need. And I think in the beginning, it feels a bit like, what the fuck? Chilling and Larkin? Sweet. It feels like, what the fuck is going on? But this is like basically all the information. So it's like everything you have in the boat, all the people you have, who the people are, what they do. And in this early stage, like I just don't feel like, yeah, the screen is information, which I think, remember, this is early access, and like in their email to me, they're like, please fucking be kind because it's early access. And it's come a ways since the last time I saw it. You couldn't change the speed of the game, the version I played the last time. So literally you were just stuck watching them walk at the slowest fucking speed you've ever seen in your life. I think that's why I stopped playing last time, because I was like, I cannot handle this. But so please, 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 let's just play the game for what it is and realize that like it's probably got another year of development in early access, if I were to guess, right? Sometime next year we'll see a finished version. Yeah, I would also guess that this is a placeholder for maybe some menus that you can bring up and bring down, I'm hoping, as we go along. So the boat's docked, everything. So just like in any one of these city builders where they usually have got a cart full of stuff, instead of a cart, it's just a big boat full of stuff, and everybody's on the boat. There's nobody on the land yet. And then if we scroll around here, we can see the land, and we can see this little border right here. And the controls are fine. I've been playing, like I keep saying, too much City Skylines where you can tilt the camera all the way up and see the sky. It kind of annoys me that it just gets stuck right here. I don't understand why modern day developers do this. That's the choice they made. And then WASD and all that nonsense will move you around. The controls are basic, standardized, just the way Drax likes them. You cannot pause the game with the space bar, but you can adjust it on the left here to speed it up and slow it down. And it's got a hell of a jump from 1 to 5. Time spinning. You got objectives here on the right. Complete guidance 0 of 66. Build explorer's hut. Build guard towers. Build wood cutting hut. So this is your basic, like, how the fuck do you do it? And then down here at the bottom, we've got like pretty straightforward. Yeah, you can't, I'm almost positive you can't pause. Controls. Key bindings. Confirm, cancel, scroll up, zoom, rotate, pitch, toggle snapping. I mean, they just put the speed in the game from the last build. Jump to next building, jump to previous building. I don't know why you'd want to jump to any building. Jump to map start. Building priorities, set focus, hide and show the UI. They've got that in there. That's great. Yeah, look at that. No pause. And there's no like 1, 2, 3, 4 to move the speed of the game either. I mean, I guess when you focus on the things for the game, that's not in there. I don't know. For me, it seems like it's pretty fucking important, especially in a city builder, right? But we've played other city builders where you can't pause the game. You can't do anything, right? Like it's always going. There's nothing you can do. It's just a design choice. You can move it up and down here, but this is the only place you can move it. There's no other way to do it. There's no key bindings to it yet. All right, so we're going to bring them off this boat and we're going to build a wood cutting hut first. Here's the wood. And we go to wood, the little picture of the wood, because unlike City Skylines, it actually, the picture tells you exactly what you're doing. So we're wood cutting hut first, maybe. And if we click, we can see it kind of in here. Right click moves the building around. And it's got sort of like the DSP, the Dyson Sphere Project, like it shows you what ones it's going to cut. And it's funny because like the circle, do you see how big the circle is? You see how gigantic it is? See it on that? If you look at the top left corner of your screen, you can see like the outer rim. So I'm right now, I'm pulled out as far as I can be. So this is in, this is all the way out, and I can't see the outer bands of the thing. And the only reason I'm telling you this is because the first time I played, I was like thinking that it was just these two inner circles that it was doing for the wood cutting, but that's not the case. Like it goes way the hell out there. And I don't know how important that is for the wood cutting part of this, but for the rock part, when we get to that, because it's on the other side, like hills and shit, like it's huge. And you're like, oh, I'll just put one here and they can walk all over the place and pick it up. A lot of information. Just build a fucking wood cutting hut, Drax. Let's put it right there. Great. Then let's switch to roads. and we'll just go, and this has a city skylines look to it too. I am not a small fan of the roads in this game. I'm a huge fan of building roads in this game. Look at how beautiful this is. Click in to attach, right? And then it snaps into the other one. Boom. And then you can pull it out of that one and move it over, and it automatically like straightens up. Look, it automatically makes the turn for you. Oh my God. It is, if other games if other game developers are watching, this is the way roads should be made. Holy shit. All right. So we'll click in, and you can see immediately these young people got off the boat and said, I'm from Patagonia here. I'm here to do some work for you guys. I'm going to go ahead and shovel this out. Okay. I'm going to shovel this out here, and then some of my construction friends are going to come along, probably with a 6-pack of Modelo, because we ain't drinking Bud Light no more, and we're going to make this happen. Bruh. It's a nice plan. Yeah, it is. Business is great looking. All right, so they're going to get going. And here they come. Here come the construction workers. Remember, everything is on the boat to start. And so they're building the wood cutting. We're also going to need, and then you can see those little numbers here on what we're going to need. So we're only going to need, they're saying 1 of 1 and 0. So it's under construction. An explorer hut and a guard tower. The explorer hut for this game is really cool because it like sends all these people out. You don't have to control it. They just start looking around the map and start finding new things. It's really neat. I don't have a good layout or design of like where I want things yet. My last city looked like someone threw up on the map, and I'm guessing that that's what this one's going to look like too. Guard towers are how you expand. There was some other game where you put down a guard tower, and it's not one we played on stream. Some other game where you put a guard tower down and it expanded your like buildable area. I don't remember. Okay, build wood cutting hut, build a quarry. There's the rocks are over here. So maybe we'll do this. We got to find the food, wood, exploration, explorer's hut, guard tower. Let's put this guard tower like right on the edge here. See if we can't get it to expand it. Let's put it right. Let's put it right. Oh, I don't know. A bit like the stockpiles in your recent YouTube video. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my gosh. You know what? Thrive. I played Thrive. That Thrive's the other city builder I played. And I was kind of like, but I'll tell you what, like the more I played that game and the more I sit and think about it, it's one of the ones I'm excited for in the next year. Like I think I could spend some serious time doing that game. It was great. Thrive's is a good time. All right, so let's put a guard tower there, and since we're here, we might as well just build the explorer's hut, and we'll build it. I don't want to I kind of want to run. Maybe we might need to run a road between that. You know what? Let's just build it right next to it. Wasn't there some button for snapping? Drax, if you've been reading. And then we'll build a road. Look at that. It's so good. I don't know. What do we think? Here. Yeah, the roading is road awesomeness. This is awesome. And then they're moving there. And now we can see building wood cutting. We got 101. We should build a sawmill too. We're going to need more supplies. That would be under wood, Drax. Don't be a weirdo. Sawmill here. And I guess we could do a little reading. Sawmillers produce softwood beams for construction sites and hardwood boards for the production of tools and weapons. Utilizes softwood and hardwood. It produces softwood beams, hardwood beams, and firewood. It costs softwood trunks to get started, and it requires 3 sawmill workers. All right, so let's go ahead and I don't know. Let's put it sawmilling on the beach. I don't know. Thanks, Ko-Fi Streamboat. Amazing. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Do. I think I'm going to run like a 1 week only Rust server next week because I'm not crazy enough to do this. Just like, I think it's going to be like a 1 week Rust server holiday event. Build and decorate, because there's a big, huge, it's 10 years of Rust. That makes me feel old. And Molly, oh, really? Yeah, I'm going to do, I've been talking about this since last week, but Molly's just now finally paying attention. I might invite Molly to this server. Maybe. You have a lot of villagers. I know, right? Yeah, there's a ton of people. What, 100, what, 95 or 126? Is that the total up there? No, 150. So you got 150 people, right?
Drax?
What, the truck? Molly and I have been talking extensively behind the scenes.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Molly and I have been talking extensively behind the scenes about running a holiday server event on Rust next week. Oh boy, I turned that one down, by the way, so it wouldn't be so fucking brutal. I like how Molly, the only mod in the channel, just has the ability to just rain terror. Just rain terror. Santa, what do you think? Oh my God. The gong one doesn't gong, does it? Oh my God, Molly, take it easy. Take it easy. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm dying. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Yeah, red card. Got this nice Christmas music playing. I heard farts. Yeah, you heard the farts, but I didn't hear the gong. Well, that works. You can't time Molly out either. Like, you just got to sit through it. Just got to sit through it. Cool story, bro. Hey, Malls, I just want to remind you that I'm also a mod in your channel. Oh my God. I'm also a mod in your channel, and I can pay this back to you. Please invite her to the Rust server. Yeah, I mean, of course she's invited to the Rust server, dude.
Don't get cocky,
She's
Malls.
dying laughing in the other room. Molly, stop it. She's crying laughing. She's crying laughing. Molly Berry slapped a cool story bro sticker. I didn't realize it put that up on the bottom right there. All right, so
Drax?
you know what, Molly, I'm not gonna do the Rust server after all. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, Molly. Oh my God. Thank you for all the stickers and bits, Malls. If that's all I have to do to get stickers and bits, then you're all invited, not to the Rust server. Oh my God, you're breaking the smash. I don't think it can. Right now, StreamerBot's like, there's like smoke coming out of the StreamerBot exhaust
Heart
pipe.
emoji.
That one worked. This is much more entertaining when someone else's partner doing this. Kids, don't let your partner be your only one and only mod. All right, so yeah, no cookies for me. Holy shit. Reading back. Malls, I made cookies last week and I shared. So I just want to put that out there. I just want to put that out there. All right, where were we before I started talking about Rust and things went off the rails? We're producing wood. We're producing wood. And then you can see that these dudes, look at them like bringing a bunch of stuff to these guys. Look at these cool outfits. So the guard towers are expanding the territory by picking up these markers and moving them out. Tell me what your job is. Okay, so I pick up the markers and then I move them 2 feet and put them back in the ground. Then I walk the 2 feet, I pick up the marker, and then I do it over and over again. That's what you do all day? Yes. Yes, that's what I do all day. Cool job. And then the explorers are out there exploring. They're just gonna open up the map. And you see how. No, I'm definitely not starting a Rust server. Not at all. Not happening. I'm not talking about Rust the rest of the stream. We're just here to play Pioneers of Kleenex. That's it. Yeah, they're moving the border. So the border is moving out. This little line. And you can watch them you can hear them like, yeah, you can see them like hammer, and then then he picks it up. Yeah, and then it moved out and moved the border out. This is his whole job, and he's going to do this forever. It's an interesting mechanic. I actually like the idea of it because it makes for like a slow movement. And the first time I played the game, I was like, how do I get the border to expand? Just got to read, Drax. You just got to read. So... Soma, how the heck are you? You came in almost in time. It sounds like Molly and Dell are going to launch a pretty awesome Rust server next week. I'm looking for more details. I would just keep an eye on Molly's Discord. Sounds like she's got it all worked out. Sounds like she's got it all worked out. All right, so we built one of 2 border guards. We have to build a bunch. We need to build a forester, which I'm guessing is going to put more trees in the ground. So probably should build it maybe here. We can't see. They haven't expanded the border over here yet. So I guess we'll just stick it right here. And nothing's permanent. You can pick up stuff and move it and reconstruct it somewhere else. God, those roads are so amazing. All right, we need to start doing some stone. We need to build a hunter's lodge and some cottages. So you can see like the objectives kind of move and there's no real pop-up, which is nice, right? It's just sort of happening organically. And so especially with no combat, it's a real chill city builder to start. All right, my tea is empty. It's been an hour that I've just been chatting. We've done so much on this game so far. I'm going to make some more tea and grab a snack. You should stand up and do the same. I'm also going to check on like the status of these cookies. I mean, are they coming? Are they not coming? Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate it. Good to see you. A short break and an ad, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Time to make the donuts.
Ho, 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 ho.
Hey, welcome back. I just realized that I couldn't pause the game, so I'm glad that it's running. Uh, I'm glad it's running at a slow speed. I mean, to do my cool like AFK look, I'm playing the game. What did I miss? This game has been on my list, so I'm very excited to see how it progresses. Yeah, Soma, me too. I don't. I've only played the opening segment a couple times. Once in the Next Fest, and then now I played it yesterday or 2 days ago just to get a feel for it again. And I think it has like such big potential. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to see how it goes too. And the developer was kind enough to give me a key, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Wait, what happened with the? Oh, I was. Yeah, I talked to Molly at the break. I was like, yeah, I just we were talking about Rust servers yesterday, and I guess maybe it came off. Maybe just like I think it came off as I was just going to start my own Rust server. Of course, it's like her server, and I think it would be fun to do it just during Christmas. I don't know that. I think maybe my thought on the Rust server too is like I look at my Steam recap and I like played the entire January month in Rust, and I don't want to lose myself in Rust again. This is basically what I said last night too with Lego Fortnite, right? Which is like towards the end, I'm like, wait, I'm beginning to really dig this game, and I could get lost. Like I can't get lost down the Rust hole again. Damn it! Heart emoji. No, you don't have to apologize, Smalls. It was good. Thank you for all the bits, and yeah, I need to figure out why some of those are not running. All right, what did I miss? Stone was discovered. That's pretty exciting. And you can see now that like they're unlocking this entire section here. Like the map is growing and growing. You can see it down here in the mini map too. Like more of the fog is being lifted. I still can't stand the like. I wish you could scroll out more. I want to. I'm like spinning my mouse wheel to scroll out more so I can see like more of what's going on. All right, so they just like what I think is too is funny is that if you don't build them houses, they're just living on this ship. There's 150. What do we say? 147 people on this ship. I mean, What is the living conditions on a boat of this size with 147 people on it? The scale doesn't seem to work out for me. I think you know what I'm saying on the living conditions part, right? Where's everyone going to the bathroom? All right. Speaking of living conditions, should we build them some cottages? What do we think cottages are under? Population? Cottage? You see me do that? Quick math. Beachfront property? Should we have them right off the boat? I feel like maybe we should. This kind of works like City Skylines 2, where you've got these extra bits and bobs. Let's do. Oh God, I don't like that. I don't know. Let's see how many we can squeeze in here. Let's see how many we can squeeze in here. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. I have an audio bit alert that I can't figure out why it won't trigger. It's set up the exact same way as the other bit alerts. Oh my God, Soma. I've been there. And like, have you, and you've spent like so much time on it already. You're like, I had something like that at the very beginning. I was working, I don't remember what it was, but I remember I just got so frustrated. I just deleted it and said, you know what? Fuck that. It won't exist. Oh shit. Right, Santa?
Ho, 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 ho.
The poop deck, duh. Yeah, definitely the poop deck. All right, we're building 3 cottages, which doesn't seem like enough for 150 people. We need a forager and a hunter's hut, which I'm guessing is for food. The forager is for raspberries. You can see there's some berry bushes here, so I think we'll put it. What are these little things on the ground? Oh, those are mushrooms. Oh, you know, Drax's track record with mushrooms is not great. It's not great. Can we squeeze it? Can we squeeze it? I don't know about how are we going to get a road in there. Maybe like, and you can see the rings. If you look on the very edge of the screen, these rings go on and on and on. So it's not necessarily, maybe I don't need to put them this close, right? If you could scroll out more, it would be so fucking amazing. Like later in the game, we're going to be like, it's like scroll has been, you know, you can expanded. All right, fuck, I'm going to put it right there. And then the roads are the best damn thing in this entire game. Hey, citizens, there's some new beachfront houses for a low, low price of $1 bajillion. Yeah, right. 3 houses for 150 people. That close to the boat, too, because that boat's got to stink. Oh, yeah. Soma, the road building, I don't think you're here for, but it's just amazing. It snaps. So it builds around things. So if you come here and you say, I want to go around this building here, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh my God, it's so good. I wish every game was like this. There's no guessing. Like, look at that. Perfect. Perfectly around the building. Yeah, I mean, I love building roads in games. And so far, this, this part of it is amazing. All right, Hunting's Lodge. Got a lot of game out here. A lot of game. A lot of gamey game. Let's put them. Let's put it there. And then we'll just grab this road and have it drunkily go right there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh boy. Wait, how many people are going into this? Hi, welcome home. Hi, welcome home. How many people are going in there? Wait, 10 people live in this tiny little house? Yeah, I'd like to go back to the boat. And there's room for kids? Oh boy. They are cute. Yeah, the art style's great. I mean, who are these people out front? Maybe they have basements. 10, 20, 30. So what? So we're at 30 homes. Is it tracking that somewhere up here? Oh, look, you can change what it's tracking. That's pretty cool. I'm at the top of the screen. Available rooms and residents, 0. Available rooms in construction camps, interesting. Current workforce unhoused. That would be a nice number. It could be up there, but who knows? So we built the cottages, build a tavern, build tables at a tavern. Basement next to a beach, a horrible idea. No, come on. The sand's not going to erode and fill it full of water. The water's not going to surge and fill your basement full of water. No. Yeah. Ah, it's bigger on the inside. Dude, have you guys, are you guys Doctor Who fans? Have you watched the new specials, the 3-parter? With the old David Tennant back? Molly and I watched it, last week. Man, they were good. But we're both big, huge Doctor Who fans, so we were watching Doctor Who last night. Yeah. So good. So damn good. Downstairs, we have a pool party room. Yeah. That's why all Florida homes have basements, don't you know? Yeah, no Florida homes. I mean, I grew up in Arizona. We didn't have, there was no flooding. We didn't have basements. I didn't see my first basement, I don't think, until I was visiting someone. I think I visited Kansas City sometime in my teens, and I was in a basement. I was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm guessing that residence, provisioner, market stall, tavern. Cooks use ingredients from market stalls to prepare nutritious meals to keep miners fed and comfort meals for carriers. All right. Do you want to live right next to a tavern? Probably not, right? Although, like, what's this circle mean? What does the circle mean? These and many other questions coming to you. So can I not take these trees out, do you think? I don't see like a bulldozer icon. Demolish roads. Interesting. How close does it need to be to the road? That is an excellent question. I was going to look really quick to see if there was like a button for, toggle snapping is control. So remember that. Control. So there's no like, it doesn't appear as though there's a thing for like destroy shit. It's this building. I don't know. It doesn't look like it need. Oh, it's green when it's next to the road. So I guess it's got to be on a road. I don't know. Let's put it right here. This is the kind of thing later that we're like, wait, we should have never put it there. And then it said tavern tables we need. 4 of them. Build tavern tables. Interesting. And they also need to be on a road? Whoops, Drax, too many buttons. Oh, wait, did they not? Oh. I don't know. What a weird mechanic. So I guess we're going to want to do this. Yeah, look at that. Why can't I destroy the trees? Cannot build here. Blocked by deposit. I want those trees to please disappear. I need it to be 4. Oh, there we go. I just need to move the road a little bit. And boom. And now we can do maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfecto. God, look at them all. I'm here to deposit the stone. I'm here to deposit the stone. Here, I'm here to deposit the stone. Speaking of stone, we need to get the stone shit running. We're going to run out. What do we need to start? A quarry? A quarry? Let's put the quarry right here. All right, quarry. And then what? A stonemason? Is that on the same stonemason? Hi, my name's Mason. And then we'll just build a road. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's so good. I mean to say that I think the circle, does it indicate the allowed border distance from a road or aesthetic placement? So if you want something turned a bit, so as long as the white circle touches a road, the building can be built. Oh, you think? But, maybe for that particular building. Yeah, there's like different circles for, like, look at, you're getting highlighted. What? Oh, that's, oh, you know what it is? It's the distance for the tables. That's what it is. The tables can be put inside of this circle. That's what it is. Skylines has a similar mechanic with parks. You just can't see the border and you have to float around to find the point where it errors because it's too far from the road. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. I loaded City Skylines 1 today because in my video I'm working on that comes out this weekend, I talk a little bit about City Skylines 1. And wow, if you want to just see how far the graphics engines come, load 1 and then load 2 or vice versa. And it's a big jump. Big jump. Yeah, I didn't see the larger circle. Yeah, it's a big circle. Oh, you're talking about the little circle just around it. Ah, I see. Yeah. No, see, it gets green when it hits the road. See the little arrow gets green. Burp, 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 burp. All right, well, we figured out that mechanic, I think. Let's look at the list. We need another guard tower. We're building the quarry and the mason. We need a well next and a provisioner. The tavern and the tables are coming along. So let's build a well. I'm guessing it's this thing that looks like a well. You would be guessing wrong, Drax. Is it not? It's this thing that looks like a well. Well, workers collect water to supply farms, forests, and bakeries. So they're supplying forests. Should we put one here? Here. The line must be drawn here. Cities 1 and 2 streams look the same to me, but I'm kind of half watching them, so I don't see the subtle differences. Oh, there's a good video we watched last night about the roadmap of CS1 to CS2. It's about 20 minutes. I'll drop it in the Discord. Yeah, I do. I'd like to watch that. Yeah, Trip, I guess I wouldn't have noticed either, but I literally had just come out of like an hour of shooting in-game footage, and then I loaded up. I wanted 2 shots out of City Skylines 1. Thankfully, I haven't played City Skylines in a long time. There were cloud saves on there from 2015 with fully built cities. Saved me a huge amount of time. Thanks, past Drax. And so I was able to just go in and like shoot some quick video. But like, I wasn't wrong about the subway building view. It is so much better in City Skylines 1. So much better. You can see the underground. You can see where the terminal is, or the subway station is. You can see the trains moving. Why did they change it? They should have just updated that model. It's so fucking solid. Yes, but it is, I mean, they're using the same, it is in a working way, it's identical, but the graphics are leaps and bounds forward. The most recent update to the traffic issue is a world's difference in gameplay. I only was shooting videos, so I wasn't watching a lot, but yeah, M was saying that it's much better too. Who else was saying? I was watching another streamer yesterday morning. He says it's much improved. Like if they release it as it is now with the recent patch, the conversation would have been completely different. Night and day, the difference. So what are we talking about? So someone probably sat around a table and said, we need another 60 days. And they said, nope, it's releasing now. And if they would have given him the 60 more days, it would have been fine. I think, you know, there's no such thing as bad press, right? We were all talking about it. We were all talking about it. It wants a second quarry and a second stonemason. I just built you this. How could you need another one already? Let's build another guard tower. Doo-doo. Let's put it over here this time, though. And I don't know about why, like, putting them on the edge makes any difference. Whoops, I didn't want to put another one. Drax. And then we'll just... Oh, let's see. Let's see if you just... Oh, look at that. It cuts right through the forest? No. Yes. I love it. Yep. You needed 60 more days. But then again, you're always fighting that as a game developer, right? Everything is 60 more days, 60 more days, 60 more days. And then you never release the game. Oh, I'll definitely watch it. Yeah. Oh, I don't believe that it's not all the way from the ground up, but like the visuals, I mean, they've done such a good job of keeping the style, right? That was another thing that was like, oh my gosh, yeah, same kind of menu, same kind of feel. Like that's why it's so easy, I think, that's why it's so easy to jump back in. Yeah, I don't have a lot of negative things to say about the game. I've really enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to playing it more and more, honestly. But then, you know, I love the city. I've loved city builders since the original Sim City. I mean, I wasn't old enough to play the original Sim City. Oh boy. Now, is it telling me like we look at food up here? Caesar 2 ring a bell as being one? Yeah, I remember Caesar. Del Molly, right? Drax, let's have a talk about your age, my friend. Do. Oh, they're both going to go off at the same time. Well played. Well played, streamer bot. I was just coming up here to see, like, we're collecting raspberries. We have 11. It does. But so like in the grand scheme of things, if they keep patching it and it does fine, like it won't, like no one, there'll be very few people that'll talk about the rocky start. We'll just be like, it's a solid game and you should buy it. I think in another couple of months, right? Deer meat, leather, cloth. I'm just looking at our food supplies, right? Like plant meal ingredients, click to change display. So we have no meat. I thought I built what are you guys doing? You gotta get out there and chop down some, they got 16, what is it, gizzards? Rabbit meat. That's not being tracked here. Oh, it's because I don't have it clicked. 16 rabbit meat. I see. I like it. As much as we're like, oh, there's a lot of information, this is a good little system. You can pick what you want to track of the things that it can track. Wait, so can I do... Oh yeah, it just makes it bigger. Okay, cool. I dig it. Everybody, how are you? How you been, man? I hope well. Good to see you. Long time. Hope you're having a nice December. Actually, I think I'm going to go check that it's available on GOG. Chuck Fiverr at a couple hours of nostalgia. I thought there was a modern day remake of one of those Rome games from when we were younger. I'm really good. Thank you. Yeah, I've been great. Leading my best life, and we're not in cold Denmark anymore. So we're in warm Portugal. So that's a huge help to my everyday. Not that I don't miss parts of Denmark, but yeah, it's good. I hope you're well. You're staying safe. They redid Age of Empires, right? Yeah, they did. They remastered Age of Empires. Looks good. There's a SimCity 2000 web emulator. There's not a lot of those games I can go back to. There's a few games that I play that are old, but most of the time I'm just like, there's either a newer, especially now that there's so many fucking games that like playing the older versions of some of these games it's not that it's like graphically hard, because that doesn't bother me. It's just like sometimes the mechanics have changed, or there's a better, newer version of the same type of game, right? But yeah, on nostalgia front, absolutely. Like going back, and I played Star Wars Rebellion, which is one of my favorite of those type of games. I played that not too long ago. Love that fucking game. Love it. Yeah, more sun indeed. Justin, hey, how are you? Happy Tuesday. What's going on, man? Streets of Rage 2 is one I'm going back to this Christmas. I don't think I ever played that one. It's rage-inducing. Oh, it's all the rage with the kids. Build a workshop. So we just need we need two more wood cutting huts. It's a weird, like, I guess it's trying to like show you like you need to be scaling, Drax. You need to not just be standing here trying to figure out what you're doing. All right, build a vegetable farm, build farmland. I guess maybe we should do that next. We got this nice big green pasture here. What does it want us to build? A vegetable farm? Oh my God, look at these rings. Look at the rings on them. All right, let's move this. So I'm guessing this is where the farmland can be in this thing. All right, Soma, thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Slept at weird times. So I'm just waiting to get tired again to get more sleep before work. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't decide if we should should we build a little like connector road here? And then maybe put the farm in here somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't gotten I haven't mastered the whole road building yet. I feel like it's something to be mastered too. All right, let's go. Let's put the farm on I don't know. What do we think? Here? And then we'll come in and do some farmland. Wait, how many do we need? Wait, 15? Huh? And these all need to be on a road? All right. 1, 2, 3. Weird. I have 6. Hey, Para. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Tuesday? What's going on? Yay. I don't know that I like this farmland mechanic. How we're gonna wait? Does it need to be on a road? I guess we can see. Oh, I guess it doesn't. But look at it like took out. That's some weird placement there, hey Drix. All right, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Learn from my mistakes, folks. Wait, are you sure? Yeah, I want to get. Wait, no. Drax killed the wrong building. And then it gave me I'm hitting the spacebar to stop it from moving forward, but it's not stopping, Drax. All right, let's try this again. Let's put the vegetable farm here. Son of a bitch. Wah, 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 wah. And then yeah, it's a weird, we don't need a road, so we can use all of this. 13, we're still shy. Look at how it kind of branched out there. So wait, can I take out this road? I still haven't made the where we're going. We don't need roads. Sorry, Beard. Oh, it like wants to go in there, but it's not going to. That's interesting. Yes, provocative Drax. Yeah, it like, hey guys with wood. All right, that's 15. Pro Farmer. Yeah, that's me. That's me. No, that's not me. Oh my gosh. I feel like that could have been set up a little bit better. I feel like that could have been set up a little bit better. Kind of weird, huh? It's cool. I did not play Patron. Patron. Do you say it like that? Or is it Patron? Or is it, or wait, is the P silent? Atron. I saw that game and it looked great, actually. I think it's on my wish list. No, I say it like a normal person, Drax.
Drax.
Oh, shit. It's truth. It's truth. Did you play it? The TR is silent. It's Payon. I remember seeing it. I remember it being like, when it entered early access and there was a ton of streamers playing it, and I watched a couple of them and I thought, oh, okay, I think I put it on my wish list, but it feels like it was like last month, but I think it was probably months and months ago, right? Still being updated? Is it on the Steam right now? Let's see if I did indeed add it to my wish list. Has anyone played the finals, the new like hot battle royale shooter? No, Drax, I say it like a normal person. Oh yeah, man, it looks just like Banished. $20. It's got mixed reviews. It released, holy shit, Drax. It released 2021, August 10. It's got a ton. Oh, it's made by the same people that made Aquatico. You know, the underwater city builder that I thought was just sort of bleh. Just sort of bleh. Do. Still being updated. It is. Ruby, you played it? Oh yeah, I saw you were playing it. No, but I hate that I want to. The finals had me hooked for the first days. It's not like super deep game, but it is pleasant. All right, I'm going to check it out, Em. Yeah, the finals is the cool one with the destructive stuff for those of you that are into first person shooters. I played it during its first beta test and I was like, and remember, like I play a lot of Apex. I play a lot of Fortnite. Like I've played Battlefield mostly my life. Like I like these kind of games. I don't know. I couldn't, everything's destructible. I couldn't get into it. But oh my God, if the fucking gaming press isn't just like super excited about this game. Super excited about this game. Like they're just going on and on. They're saying that it's like the next big, it's it. Like it has 71,000 mostly positive reviews. It's free to play. You can play it right now. It's got an in-game shop. I want to get good at Apex. Yeah, me too, Em. Me too. I can't keep up with the first person these days, but I used to love Battlefield. Yeah, they're super high. I love Battlefield too. I still love Battlefield. And so if you read the reviews, overall a very fun and polished game with engaging mechanics. That said, region lock, working anti-cheat. Yeah, like it has the same problems, right? So I think it's just another one of these games. You're either going to play it and love it, or you're going to play it and go, it's not for me. I'll play one of the other shooters, right? Man, I'm telling you, we've had this conversation about Battlefield before, and I'll just have it again, really short. If they would have delivered with the Battlefield 6, the whole like you can play any map from the previous Battlefields with the new engine, they would have had a fucking blockbuster on their hands, because you, me, and a bunch of other old people would have been like, I'll play this I'll play any one of those old maps from the Battlefield 1942 all the way through 2142 and Bad Company, and it would have just been amazing, right? But they didn't. They gave us the shittiest maps and really not well thought out, and the engine's feeling old. So I didn't buy it until it was like, I think I bought it for $10. And I've played it on and off, and it's not great. It's not great. First person shooter? You mean Rust? OM. I think you and a lot of people didn't buy 42. And they're already working on Battlefield 6 or 7, whatever the next one is. And they're like, we're going to learn from our mistakes in the last one. And what I would say to them is, PlanetSide was kind of similar and cool, but never had a squad vibe like Battlefield. I love PlanetSide. I love PlanetSide 2. I've played the hell out of that too. I've been back recently. Within the last year, I've been back a couple times, like back for like a couple weeks of play. It pulls me in. So I think I'm going to like try the finals again, but I mean, I gave it a really good shot the last time and I was like, this is not for me. It's like quirky and stupid. And this is why I don't like the build version of Fortnite, because I'm not looking to build a wall around myself. Like, I'm looking to play a shooter. And the finals kind of felt like it was a funny exploding game with like a shooter as a side game. And so, but I mean, like the amount of hype that it's getting and the amount of positive reviews it's getting, I don't know how I don't give it another shot. The finals is the best FPS game I've experienced in a lot of years. Shit, Ruben. See, now I got to try it again. Now I got to try it again. All right, where the heck are we? So you can see this is sort of a slow, it's a slow build up, but it's got some solid bones to it. Build the stone. We already built, so they want us to build 2 more of these. I guess we'll just toss these in here. So we'll build it. Let's build a quarry over here, I guess this time. And then let's build another stonemason. Drax, stonemason. The masons. I don't know if we should just build it farther down the hill. I mean, at some point they're going to be like, you need to be storing this shit somewhere, right? This is sort of the opposite of Thrive, where you had to have like a storage unit to get started. This one is just like, we'll store it all on the boat. Don't you worry, Drax. In the best Age of Empire voice. Wood, please. Stone, please. I don't remember that. I didn't play as much Age of Empires as I played Civilization. I was more of a Civilization player than an Age. I played Age of Empires a bit. I mean, a good amount. Probably if I were to like go back and like track the time I played, it'd probably be like staggering. But I don't remember it as much as I remember like not sleeping for a couple of days because I was playing some Civilization game that I needed to finish. Right. And my parents are like, can you just turn off the computer? I'm like, I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible. Build a wood workshop. 1 more turn. Yeah. Oh my God. So I guess you could build little farm crops all over the place because they can. And then if you move, I don't think we've talked about this, but see this little orb pointy thing? If you move this, you can refocus stuff. So you could say focus here, and then that takes their focus to making sure they're pulling stuff from this area first. Ape, you know what? It's even with the lack of not being able to pause, which if you're a streamer, pausing the game is key because, I mean, I guess I could escape to pause the game, but that's like a very jarring pause, right? It's nice. On this tutorial mode, it's very nice. I need to get past this because we need to see what the game, we got plenty of time left in today. We got a couple more hours of stream, but I want to see like as it progresses, right? Like is there more? Do, do, do. If I goes track the amount of AoE 2 hours that I've been watching, so good, but scary online game. Are we moving to Gonya soon? Yeah, I mean, I think we're in. This is the Gonya. Hey, Dark. Yeah, you can speed it up too. Yeah, right. Dark. I don't know if you played this during the initial beta, but I don't think the speed was in there in the beginning, right? I think it was just one level. I don't think, like, as much as I'm like gabbing along here, I think speeding it up, we might like run the risk of like everyone starving to death. The peasants acquired the new beachfront houses, so we're regulated to the tower. Back block, Drax is going to build in the mountains. Yeah, right? I need more houses. How is that not on this list yet? Is it on the list? No. Build a well. We need another one of those, supposedly. Build a market fountain and market stalls. I'm in for that. Provides drinking water to enjoy comfort meals. All right. I'll build that right here. And then right next to it, we'll build market stalls. Carriers bring food from hunters' lodges and farm market stalls. Workers to collect the tavern collects it. It's for the tavern. We'll put it across the street from the tavern. Bum, 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 bum. Dark Ivan 73. I dig the name, dude. For years I went back and forth on like my gaming names, right? And I settled on Drax a decade ago, maybe more. I'd picked that name in Warhammer Online and for one of my tunes, and then that sort of became my main tune, and then everyone started calling me that. And then Drax is not always, there's a bunch of different variations of Drax through games and comics and all the movies. And so like, it's not always an easy name to get when you're trying to get a name inside a game. And so in the last few years, I just wanted to put something on the end of it. So no matter what game I went to, I would always get it. And so when I moved, this is actually within the last 4 years, right? Because when I moved to Denmark, the Danes like to say fantastic. They like the word fantastic. And I like the way that Danish people say fantastic, and I thought it was funny. And so I picked Drax Fantastic based on that. And now it's mostly easy for me to get that name, except for when there's a name cap and I can't use all of the, fantastic. I can't use all of the, like there's too many characters. Your best friend created Justin Incredibles when I was at work one night, trying to make the name for the PlayStation Network on PS3. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Justin. I think it's great. It's funny the origins of our names, right? Do. It's the same in Norwegian? Yeah. Fantastic. How's your Portuguese coming along? It's not. It would be helpful if I actually went out and talked to Portuguese people. But like I've been out of the house so infrequently lately that like when I do go out of the house and people are speaking Portuguese, I'm like, oh, that's right. I live in Portugal. You're crazy, Ivan, and WoW. That's good. Yeah, but mucho. He's pulling a crazy Ivan. What's that? Market stall. Wait, we need 6 market stalls? Oh, you can. We've got build a construction camp. That sounds like something I want to do. What do we think a construction camp looks like? Guild hall, toolsmith, woodworking, weaponsmith, armorsmith. Well, construction camp. Residents of construction units. They will go here when waiting for a new task. I like the thought of that. You guys should be centrally located. How about right here? Boom, 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 boom. I've ordered Chinese takeout. Anyone for some prawn crackers? Chicken balls and chow mein, please. Dude, I haven't had Chinese takeout in forever. I had Chinese food in October. I think that could have been Japanese food. No, it was Chinese food. No, it was Thai. Never mind. I don't remember the last time. You know, in America, there's like Chinese takeout everywhere, right? There's good Chinese takeout. There's bad Chinese takeout. There's Chinese buffet, right? And there was a little bit of Chinese food in Denmark. And I'm sure there's a ton of Chinese food here. I don't know. It's not like, if you were to say, Drax, you can pick between Chinese food, Thai food, or Vietnamese food, I'd probably pick Vietnamese food first, then Thai, and then Chinese. Yeah. I just love, like, it is a crowded road. What are they? Oh, so they're bringing the food to the stall. But why, if the stall is just carriers bring food from hunters and farmers to market stalls, workers from a nearby tavern will collect the ingredients needed to be in range of a market fountain. 3 different ingredients with a capacity up to 10 each. Oh, so it can only hold 10 ingredients. So what is it going to have like a market stall center? If they can only hold 3 ingredients, how many ingredients do I have now? I only have 3 ingredients, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's put one there. You miss Thai food? Here we just have very American Chinese food. Yeah, I got lucky. In the place we lived in Colorado, they had a couple of really great Thai places. In Denmark, we lived right around the corner from an excellent Thai food place. And super expensive, but goddamn was it good. And tiny little place. And they did mostly takeout. And I don't think we ate there more than anywhere else, I think. And I never had a bad meal from there. It was always good. It was always great. And it's funny because like the first year I lived there, I ate at this one Thai place that was just sort of, and then I found this other one and I was like, why did I go to that other one? You have some amazing restaurants there? I bet you do. I bet you do. Cozy game. I've been waiting for this for a while. Happy to see you try it out. Thanks, everybody. Yeah. It's really good. And this is like my first game where like I emailed the developer and said, hey, I'm creating content and I'd love to try your game. And they actually sent me the key. So huge success for Drax. In Portland was my most commonly eaten food, I think. Yeah. When I had a 9-to-5 job, the last one I had where I went to an office in America, it was Thai food is something that I ate like once a week or twice a week. Yeah, I love it. I love it. All right. I feel like this game would play a lot different if I was like not following this little thing. If I was like, okay, I need this to keep going. I don't feel like we're consuming a lot of food. Like there's no like and we're in the tutorial, so there shouldn't be any urgency, right? And that's probably good. But you know, like in a lot of cell builders, you're like, we're running out of tools. We need to get some tools. You're like, oh shit, I don't feel that yet. Build a wood shop, but it's also teaching me how to do this. Wood workshop. What do we think? We're under wood. Wood cutting, wood hunt, forester, quarry, copper, coal, iron, things, processing. Interesting. A lot of different guild hall, toolsmith. I love how this one's way up there. There it is. Wood workshop. Woodworkers create basic weapons and some tools out of hardwood and rope. I'll build it. Man, they're really replanting those trees, aren't they? Holy shit. I'll build it. Boom, 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 boom. No, Abe, no. I enjoy the conversation. I enjoy it. Yeah, look at the waves coming in. It's a beautiful game.
My friends call me Pete.
My name is Peter. My friends call me Pete. Yeah. Have you played this game, everybody? In the initial one, like you can't. There's no bandits on, so we can't get raided yet. But yeah, I'm guessing like you build these guard towers to like protect yourself from roving bandit assholes. And remember, we've only built 3 houses. I feel like there should be some more living space. A resident, up to 25 carriers live here and may be reproduced after comfort meals. Can we do that? We got cut stone. Oh boy, they're huge. I guess 25 people living in there, Drax. It should be big. Okay, it's not going to fit on there. Can we get a couple more of these little small houses in here? All right, that looks like it. Should we? I like the cut of your jib. I feel like if someone were to like grade me on the layout, they'd be like, Drax, have you been drinking? Put a couple of those big houses in there. Build construction camp, build another stonemason, build some more sawmills. How's our wood situation? 27, 16, 78, lots of numbers, Drax. Lots of numbers. Let's see them all. Wood shop's being built. Another stonemason. Interesting that it wants another. Maybe the stonemasons they cut slower than the stone that's coming out of the ground. I'll build another stonemason. You know I will. And another sawmill while we're at it, right? I feel like the road should come right here. You gotta click, Drax. Gotta click. Sawmill? No, that's a forester, Drax. Stone grows real slow. Did I say grows? They're harvesting it at a slower rate than they're able to cut it, or are they they're harvesting it at a quicker rate than they are to cut it? Wait, no, reverse that. They're pulling more stone out of the ground than we have the ability to cut it. So we have more cutters than, is that because like it's teaching us to do this, right? So if it's saying, listen, you don't need to build any more, whatever these guys are, quarries, but you're going to need double the amount of stonemasons than you will the number of quarries, right? I'm hoping that's what they're teaching us. Maybe you need to water the stone to make it grow faster. Yeah, we got a bit of a drought here. We need some stone growing. Do 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 do. Bo, 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 bo. All right, how are we doing on our little list? Build a military academy. I don't need no military academy. So we've got 1 wood cutting hut, and we need 3. Someone needs to tame this forest, right? I wish we could get it so it like, I don't like that the trees stop me from being able to put something in. It pisses me off. I don't like to have something stand between me and my wood cutting hut. Like I want it to go, this is where I would like it to go. Where am I going to put it? I mean, there appears to be some room right here. Can we snake a road back there? Oh God. Look at that. That's wonderful. Oh my God, what a nightmare that is. I love it. All right, perfect. Perfect. We need 1 more of those. Is that really what it's saying? 1 of 3. I mean, I guess we could. No, is this? All right, this. Whoops. Good. Today on Twitch, Drax recreates Boston streets layout. Yeah, great city planner. I just to be fair, can you zoom out farther now that you have a larger area? No, you sure can't, Em. Look at this. You can't. I'm like hitting the wheel hard here and it won't. Page up, page down. No, those buttons don't do anything. On the street planning part, I said at the very beginning of the stream, the last time I played this game, it looked like someone threw up on the island, and I'm living up to that that level of city planning. Yeah, I wonder if it's a design choice to keep you focused in on what you're working on. Like it feels like it's like a little claustrophobic. It can't come out a little bit further, right? Also, to be honest, I'm trying to learn how to play games where I don't just make these square grids everywhere, right? I'm trying to be like more like, hey man, it's totally cool to have stuff like all over the place. I feel like I tried that in City Skylines too, and like what I got punished. It was like, nope, we need the grid to work in the correct way. So stop trying to be like cool or fancy or creative. Just get it in the grid. Trip, we talked about this last week. I can't wait. I can't wait for Mana Lords. I think it's, I'm trying to keep the hype level down. Trying to keep the hype level down because I don't want to have the prequel effect happen on me, right? So excited, and then Jar Jar shows up in the middle of Manor Lords, and he's like, you know, whatever his tagline is. Freeform kind of placement of stuff. Yeah. Manor Lords. All right, where are we on this list? Stonemasons are building. Woodcutter huts building. I hope you're right, Trip. I hope you're right. It looks like we need another well. Wells like fed forests. Is that what it was? There's a picture of a well, Drax. You remember? There it is. Well workers collect water to supply farms, forests, and bakeries. Yeah, let's put one there. Build provisioner. Is that under food or under equipment and training? What do we think? Oh, it's under population and meals, I bet you. Provisioner. Provisioners produce rations for explorers. You're gonna enjoy it. You found Caesar 2 on GOG, bought for £3, and we'll give it a go at some point over Christmas. Are they? And they're saying it's like running. It can run on the old computer. Wait, hold on. How do those graphics look? Is it only on GOG? Caesar. Oh, there's Caesar 3 for $6 on Steam. Man, look at that. I could swear they made a remake of these Caesar games. It wasn't called Caesar, though. Anybody? Here's Total War Rome. That's not it. It was like, it was a city builder that, oh, maybe this is it. No. Oh, Drax, too many games. Too many games. Stop. Get out of Steam. You just find another game you want to play. All right. Build quarries 2 of 3. Wait, what? Now it wants me to build another quarry? Can I just copy this building? Is there a way to? No, you got to go and find it. We built one there. I mean, does it? If the circle is, and we're looking at the top of the screen here, see how the longest band of the circle is way out there? Like, does it matter? Like, if I put this here, they're going to be able to get on the other side of that mountain, I'm guessing. I'm just going to put it right here. And build a well we did. Build a provisioner we did. Build market stalls 2 of 6. I recognize these are 2. I'm also old. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these games you were talking about, guys. I have no idea. Oh.
Drax.
Hey, Trip, thank you. Thanks for the gifted sub. To our old buddy Rubity. Welcome to Old Town. So we need to build more I don't understand the market stall. Establish a marketplace close to the tavern by building at least 6 market stalls close to the market fountain. Yeah, I just don't. I guess oh, you know what? I guess it's, we were kind of talking about this. Like it's because they can only hold a certain amount of food maybe. And so they need to be scattered about. Oh yeah. They need to be within this white circle, I guess. It just seems really weird. It seems like a weird way to do it. It'd probably make more sense later. Drax, it'll make more sense later. How many did I just put down? 2. Just toss them in here, I guess, right? How many have I got now? 2 plus 4. That's 6. Thanks, Trip. That was awfully nice. Very kind, right, Santa?
Ho, ho, ho,
Yeah.
ho, ho, ho.
Time to do some math. Build crop farm, and then we got to double the farmland. Build provisioner. Build a tailor shop. We're going to build some shoes finally, it looks like. All right, so can we squeeze a crop farm across the street here? And then we'll just put some plots in. How many more? We got 21, so we need 9. Oh, weird. I can't put them here. It's like, no, Drax, go to heck. You go to hell and you die. Listening to the classical playlist that I put together, or I didn't put together, that I found last week. Oh, you can put the plots not on the little white. You can put them anywhere if it turns green. I just learned something new. That looks like it's enough. 23 plus 10, that's 33. Yeah, the farming thing, I think I could have done a lot better. Market stalls, good. So guild hall and is under training. What are you doing at guild hall? Show me guild hall. Trains construction workers and craftspeople by equipping them with tools. Well, that seems really important, actually. Shit. Sorry, everybody. And then a tailor shop. That was under processing, weaving, tailor. Tailors craft armor for adventure units and backpacks that explorers and carriers and type Cs. Interesting. Interesting. We're just tossing these buildings in here left and right. Yeah, Ruby, I think I would actually like to do like more of a like draw them in. Like, here, you build the area in these, right? Less of a square little tiny plot. Yeah, so here's what I don't get. Look at how close we can get. The level of detail in this game is beautiful. I feel like they spent all their money getting in close and then ran out of money to make the camera go out further. So when you come in this close, this looks like you're really far out. It kind of bumps when you get to the top a little bit. Watch. Like it wants to go farther. Come on, game. You know you want to go out farther. Huh. Yeah, we're growing some rocks right here. Oh, I can tell it what I want it to do? Wait a minute. What? Wait, was I supposed to be doing that? What happened here? So wait. Oh, maybe they just need to come out and pick. Like, I didn't pick these. Oh man, ape enjoy. Enjoy. That sounds great. That sounds great. I had spaghetti today. Molly made spaghetti. It was fucking amazing. Swear to God, she has the soul of an old Italian grandmother when it comes to making Italian food. Oh, build cottages, 7 of 8. That finally caught up with us. I'd love to be able to squeeze another one of these cottages in here, right? It's like not a fucking chance, Drax. Well, you know what? How about right here? Town's getting busy. Did I miss it? Is there a demand meter for things like houses? Yeah, I don't know that it's like, I don't know that it's working. Didn't we start with 150 people? So like there's people being born. Remember, we're also playing on the tutorial. And so it was like very clear that this is sort of like we're just going to show you how to place things and how to get things moving and how to grow. We're not actually going to it's not going to be like the game. I feel like we need to, do we feel like we have an idea of how the game works at this point? I don't know. Do we need to go and just play like a regular get your ass kicked version of the game next? Do we take a break and then come back and like pick a different scenario, or like maybe just sandbox it and see what happens? So if we hover up here, I'm on the top left, available rooms in residence 0, available room in construction camp 0. This wasn't working last time I checked. So maybe it's still not working. These queues on the road. Yeah, look at this. What happened? Hey, get out of the way. Hold on. Can we make a bypass? Go around. So maybe it's not doing the full demand kind of thing. Yeah, Trip, maybe, right? So we have 24 miners and ready for new tasks 15. Construction carriers 50, ready for new tasks 47. That means 3 of them are out, and this total 95. Yeah, I'm a little unclear on like buy your premium pass to skip the queue, or you can just walk around. They're like, that's too far, Drax. We're not walking around. Yeah, see, newborns per minute coming soon. Areas explored, the claimed area. This is how much military we have. I mean, it feels like there's the bones are here for it, but like maybe it's not up and running. All right, this walk around seems like it's kind of working. It's kind of working. Build a well 2 of 3. I wish it showed us like area of not effect, but like where the wells were, and then where we need more. That would be helpful. Be very helpful. Build cottages. We got enough of those. Toolsmith, tailor shop, light armor, backpack. We're at 31 of 66. Let's just double down and try to like see how. No more fucking around. Let's make this happen. Hi, tool shop. Show it to me. It's probably in here. Toolsmith. Is that what it's called? Done. Malls, it totally is. I think you'd actually enjoy it. I think you'd actually enjoy it quite a bit. I'm gonna run out of room. I need to find a new pad gun. How about we start back here? Toolsmith, light armor and backpack. Weaponsmith. Wait. Dun dun dun. Light armor and backpack. Drax. Light armor and backpack. Say it up. Don't I need a military academy too? Isn't that on my list somewhere? Build a military academy. All right. We're just building everything. There's no money, right? That's just about resources. Copper hut, coal hut, iron hut, silver hut, copper hut, silver hut. Weaving shed, tailor shop. Wait, weaving crafts clothes. A mint. Wait, a mint. Coins, mints, where you can store in the treasury if you used to trade. Okay, I was talking about that. We haven't had to do any of this this stuff, this like storage stuff yet. That's surprising, right? I guess we got the big ship. Woodworking, weaponsmith, armorsmith. Oh, produce light armor. I guess this is armorsmith crafts shield and armor to equip new guards. I don't know. What do we think? I don't understand. Where does to produce backpacks you need a leather or cloth? Am I producing leather or cloth? These are the questions I have to ask you. Artisan blacksmith refines equipment for gems. Oh, here we go. Tailor shop. Did I already build a tailor shop? If not, we're building another one. Like Zelda, yeah. Breath of the Wild top down. Yeah, it has that sort of feel for it, doesn't it? Increase the population to 500. Holy shit, we increased the population to 500? When did we do that? Do I have cement for these buildings? No, they're all being made out of wood. Where's the fire? This is just ripe for a fire. I mean, wood, and these look like tile roofs to me. So like some kind of clay that is being fired. Oh, you know what? They're making stone. Maybe in the masons they're putting out stone blocks. Cut stone, border stone, cut stone and border stone, cut stone and border stone, and cut stone and border stone. So they're doing all of that. We're building another well. Build a stone mill. Build a weaver's shed. A weaver's shed? Is that really a thing? Weavers craft cloth and rope. What is this wooden cogwheel bowl? Did we miss? Oh, wooden workshop. Did we build one of those? No idea. We're not building enough cogwheels. We're like, whoever laid this town out should be taken out back, right? Oh my gosh, it's so poorly laid out. It was me. It was me. I did it. All right. Can we do a little around the back road here? Hey. Oh. Nice, Strax. Well played. Well played. A stone mill and I just don't understand. The weaving shed is such a great name. I'm going to put this weaving shed along the beach here. Unclear on whether we're actually producing leather at this point. There, we've got leather, 16. But it doesn't tell us. That's another thing it doesn't have. I'm just now noticing, like, how would we know how much we're producing? Forageable plants discovered. Where's a production building? Toolsmith. It's oh wait, look at this. Do you see what I see? Oh my God. So when the buildings are built, it looks like, so in this toolsmith, we got to tell it to build certain things, like we need this many hammers, or we need this many hammers forever. What the flock of seagulls? Coal. My brain just started hurting. That wasn't really explained to me. Did anyone else think? So we need to produce one backpack. Yeah. I guess I wish I could move these out of the way too. Just math it. Oh no. I guess that's what it's saying by here's the backpack drags, produce one of them. Didn't I? So the sawmill's just going. What are the random buildings that I built an armor smith back here. I need light armor. Is this light armor? Hi, are you light armor? No. Oh shit, I built 2 tailor shops. Don't tell anybody. Where else have I been failing on this? Oh. So the guild hall. This is interesting. So I don't have any of these tools that I need. So we could say, hey, build a couple shovels, build a couple hammers. They can build backpacks too. Seriously? I mean, is that what we're thinking is happening? Train construction workers and craftspeople by equipping them with tools. Oh God. Well, you did say you wanted some more sense of urgency, no? Yeah, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God, I gotta stand up. I'm like, what am I? Like, I need to, all right, I gotta take a break. I'm gonna make a tea. I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna refocus my brain. I'm gonna let these people just like wander about and like live their lives, man. Okay? Live their lives. Let's take in some smooth ocean vibes during the break. Wasn't there like a hide all of the UI button option? Hide UI. Does it stay hidden? Oh. All right. There we are. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to run an ad. Get up, stretch. Thank you all for being here and chatting. I hope you're enjoying Pioneers of Kleenex.
Time to make the donuts.
Ah, hello. Welcome back. What's going on? Uh, thanks. I realized, oh my gosh, seriously? Is this playlist just going to come off the I realized that the game went from being like, I'm planning a bunch of houses and cool stuff to like, okay, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Drax, pay attention. Pay attention. So let's see. Here we assigned them stuff to do stuff, but I don't think we actually have, get my head in the game for sure. I don't actually think we don't have any shovels. So like, where the hell would they get? Missing for order is -2. What other buildings need? All right, a provisioner. So they're making provisions out of bread, but we don't have any bread. And like, why are we producing provisions? I don't know. Wood cutting, they're doing their job. The farm is producing mass amounts of food. The guard tower is doing the guarding. Oh, here's the tool dudes. Oh, just before I left, there was a notification: irons being discovered. Of course, thank you. Yeah, this little bar here is where the action stuff comes in. All right, so this is a toolsmith. So everyone memorize what this looks like. It's got an anvil in the yard. So we need shovels, and we're going to need coal. Are we mining coal somewhere? We have 30, but I don't feel like we're mining coal anywhere. Before we do that, let's see. Mint utilizes coal. Weaver's shop. Copper hut. Coal hut. Coal miners mine nearby surface coal deposits in your territory. Coal is delivered to smelting works and different smithies. Hi. Where's the coal? Are we guessing that these stuffs are the coals? I don't know. Let's throw it in here and see what happens. Yeah, that's coal. Clean Coal College inbound. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. I feel like this is going to be a much cleaner coal, you know? What is wrong with us? Who, that is like the ultimate marketing tomfoolery. Clean coal. Yeah, it is pristine. Look, you can't even tell it's coal. Oh, I mean, it's got a little bit of it's got a little bit of dirty on it. All right, I don't think the rest of these quarries are just pulling stone, right? So this will be the only guy pulling coal. So we're going to need that to make these things. Yeah, all of these things take wood and coal. What else is going on? What are you guys up to? These guys is an armor smith. I think I built 2 tailor shops. Don't quote me on that. Looks like we've run out of cogs. Where the hell are these things made? Hi, how do I make cogs? Hold on, I feel like maybe under wood cutting, sawmill, forester, quarry, stonemason. So you start, this is Drax paying attention now. All right. It's a woodworking wood shop. Good God, say that 10 times fast. Time for math. How many coals per minute per hut? Molly and I usually play, the last couple of years we've played Satisfactory together. And we've been talking about it I've been talking about it since the beginning of December. I'm like, I'd love to play Satisfactory with you again. She has a couple of servers running, a couple of Satisfactory servers. She has like one that's like playing on the stable branch and one that's playing on the alpha branch. And I said, well, let's do that. We usually play on Christmas Eve. And yeah, it's gold content. Yeah, before I was a streamer, I would just get in there and play with her. And so we played Legos last night. I was on her stream. And so she's saying we're going to play Saturday and Sunday. So December 23rd and December 24th. We're going to play Satisfactory on her servers together. I don't know that I'll be streaming. I don't know if it'll be a co-stream or not, but I'll definitely be on her stream. And we're going to build. Last year, our goal was to try to build as much Christmas as possible. And this year it is the same. It's going to be like, and the good thing is those servers already have like an infrastructure in place. So I think we'll be able to like tap into the infrastructure and start building Christmas big time. Trip. It is one of the, if you're into factory building, if you enjoy that kind of game, I got it when it first came out in like the beta, when it was very, very simple. And I remember Molly looked over and she's like, what in the hell are you playing? And I was like, some kind of factory. I don't know. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I got lost. And then it's become such a huge game. Not only in popularity, but in scope. And it's so good. You don't think it's going to be good. And then one thing leads to another and you're like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's another one of those things where you're like, it's the middle of the night and you're like, but I just need to finish this coal build real quick. Yeah, it will be. Trip. It's so good. It's so good. I can't recommend it enough. Yeah, I actually have 2 copies of it. I have one on Epic, which is where it was in the very beginning. And then I got a free one and I have it on Steam too. And so, yeah, so we're going to be playing that on Saturday and Sunday evening here in the European time zone, which will be midday for you in America, you folks in America. Just got to build this last thing before sleep. Yeah, right. Ruby, right? Then you're like, fuck, 6 hours later. I think I'll pick it up. Seems like it'll be really satisfying. Hey. You should Trip. It's really good. I cannot say enough good things about it. I'm taking a break from it because I had a little bit of burnout. So I'm looking forward to get back into it and doing some hypertubes. And they do a great Christmas event. You can build all these Christmas type factory stuff. Dude, refining nuclear waste has ruined me in that game. So many hours just to get a basic setup. Also has a copy of each platform, about 4K hours total. Yeah, Justin. You know, Justin, yeah. For me, it is like, in terms of like, I can play it over and over again, Oxygen not included, RimWorld, Satisfactory. These are the kind of games that like, if someone was like, hey, Drax, pick one. I could start Satisfactory right now and just play and play and play and play and play. And one of the things that I cannot stress enough that always surprises me, that brings me like my heart's full of joy right now just talking about it, is you start on the dirt, right? And after like a few hours of building, you like turn around and look back and you're like, wait, how the fuck do I have this gigantic factory, right? And then like a few days later, like you're like taking tubes and you're zooming around and it's just one of these perfect games. It starts nice and small and controllable to just insane, right? Min-maxing is amazing. And yeah, this is where the math, comes in. And then the great thing about Molly and I playing this is that Molly's very like particular, and then she likes to set it up. She likes to make it look good. And then I'm a complete fucking disaster. I'm just like I'm just throwing it together, making it work, moving on to the next one, making it work on the next one. And so like, it's just a lot of fun. She'll be like in one corner of the game doing something like that needs to be done and like doing it right. And I'm in the other side of the game, just like making a spaghetti disaster. We have a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it this weekend. I really am. All right. So are they pulling? Cool. So they're pulling coal out of here now. So we should see this coal number go up. So maybe that's what that means. So now we're producing +3. Boy, that's speedy. I fear that we're going to need some more coal miners. The coal miners data. All right. And then if we go over here to our trusty toolsmith now, we had some in stock, but I wanted to make sure we could do this. So I don't know. We'll produce a couple shovels. And then what I think I produced a couple hammers for fun. Axes, pickaxes. Should we do some of those? Like guys don't. Those orders were put in by me though, right? Like it'd be helpful if they were like, hey, your guys need these tools, right? I mean, how are they pulling this? How are they pulling the rock out of the ground without a tool? Seems like they have some pickaxes. So I should have built like an area where like things live so that they're easier to find. Okay, so now we got to build wood cogwheels, which we decided came from some kind of woodworking shop. Show me. There needs to be like what is it like the Windows like or control spacebar and you can search for things. We need to find a woodworking shop. I feel like I built that somewhere. Aha! Hi, I need sprockets. Is this being tracked somewhere? Show me cogwheels. It says we don't need any, but I know we do need some. So it's not showing me what cogwheels need to be made for actually building things. All right, gentlemen. All right, so this build me 10. I don't know. So will they just keep 20 in stock? I'm guessing that's how this works. If it is, like I'm digging the mechanic. I just wish I would have paid more attention. It's my fault, game, not yours. Don't blame the game. Blame the player.
Ho, 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 ho.
Santa agrees. At the break, I went into Molly and I said, "Hey, she's editing her video. I'm really excited. She's doing she just did her first like of a series for Project Zomboid, Planet Zomboid, as I like to call it. And so she's working on episode 2, and it's coming together really nice. But I walked in and I said, "Hey, listen, are you? Is there gonna be cookies in our future sometime this evening? Will there be?" Because I was like, I think the stores are going to be closing. She's like, all right, I'll go to the store. Cookies. Cookies, cookies, cookies. All right, so these guys are now getting delivered some wood. And then, all right, this game is making more sense to me now. Christmas cookies. Oh, man. I made chocolate chip cookies a week and a half ago because I felt like chocolate chip cookies. They're amazing. And so last night she was on stream, she was saying like she was going to make a bunch of different variations, but then she's like, we don't like, there's 2 of us. Like, what the heck? So, I'm sure we've talked about this, Ruby. She makes her grandmother's recipe, which is a chocolate chip oatmeal cookie. And it uses like 4 pounds of butter. Like literally like the butter delivery crate guy comes and just drops like an epic pile of butter on your door. And they are to die for. They're amazing. And so she was like talking this afternoon. She's like, I'm going to do this. She's like, you know what? I'm just going to make these amazing chocolate chip cookies. And she's like, we'll have enough through the holiday. And she's like, if I feel like making something else, I will. But yeah. So they're so good. They're so good. I mean, they're like, cookies are great. But these are the kind of cookies, and maybe most people would just say, hey, I can eat any kind of cookie. But like, these are the kind of cookies where you eat one and you're like, that was pretty good. And then you're like, all right, I've had 12 in one sitting, and they're good warmed up and they're good like cold out of the refrigerator. Oh, my mouth is watering. I can't eat one, right? Like it's impossible. So good. Who was it? Was it Ape, were you eating gingerbread cookies earlier in the week? Oh, that sounds good too. All right. Yeah, you couldn't eat just one. So we can tell them they can only do certain things too. But now they're just stocking in whatever's out there and maybe a little different things. What is this? Porcini. I feel like there's other buildings that maybe should have been producing things. I feel like there's 2 weavers sheds too. We need to probably find one and get rid of it. Dun, dun. Guildhall, stonemason, provisioner, crops, construction dudes. Maybe there's not. Vegetable farm. Oh, the tailor shop and the weaver stuff is different. Oh, there's the light armor. I need one of those. Do we have everything we need? How are they producing cloth and iron bars and leather? Wait, what? Oh, probably the weavers create cloth, right? Maybe when this is finished. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So it's not like, I guess once you make I see, the problem is I've got cloth. So until you run out of that initial, it's just going to be like, you're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, Drax. You don't need any more of anything. Okay, so I would have done this town a lot different. I think what I'm thinking is try to group these buildings. Number one, so you know where to find them because you don't know what the hell they look like. And number two, maybe just because now the weaver, oh, Drax, the weaver is over here. So he's weaving the stuff here and then he's carrying it all the way across town to the tailor shop. Demolish building. What does it say? Are you sure this building will be destroyed instantly? Instantly? Building enabled, ordering workers and commodities. Normal priority. This building is treated with the normal priority. Paused. No workers selected. No work orders selected. Oh, it already made the light armor. Look at that. All right. Build Adventure Guild. Train construction units, 96 of 100. I mean, did I make 2 backpacks? Wait a minute. Construction site carrier, trade carrier, building carrier. Trains construction workers and craftspeople by equipping them with tools. I feel like this is going to correlate somewhere. Craftspeople, 24. Miners. Trade carriers, 1. Trade carriers, 1. Interesting. So this just makes better versions of, they can carry more maybe instead of just like regular dudes. Little lost, but I'm telling you. What are the diggers? Oh, diggers dig. Drax, don't ask stupid questions. Builders, building with a hammer. So let's do, how many? So hold on, how many of these guys? Got 25 builders in there. Can we put together? Don't ask stupid questions. Too late, Drax. Too late. Can we do 25 dudes? So 25 builders. And then come here and we'll say, hey, I need 25 hammers. Production orders for tailor's shop finished, waiting for new orders. Oh. Drax likes what he sees. Give me 25 bags. And they're like, we'd love to. Okay, so this is running now. Oh, good. So now we don't have to tell it. So on the base commodities, it's just going to start making them, saying, hey, listen, I've got flax and flax. Where the fuck are they getting flax from? Flax and flax. Oh, by the way, Vintage Story fans, all of my stuff underground grew. I haven't logged in. I need to log in tonight and check and see. I replanted a bunch of stuff. And then I was messing with the like setup, and for some reason the fucking underground farming wasn't clicked on. So I need to go and see if the stuff I planted underneath my house actually started growing. Did you get those guys prior for free because of the tutorial part before, or do they just improve now and get the job? That's a really good question. Like, I feel like maybe they gave us a bunch of dudes to start just so you could get going off the boat. But I mean, like, I feel like they're going to have to give you miners and woodcutters to start, because how else would you've got to give you some kind of base to start. Else, how the hell would you do the job, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think my playthrough the next time, I would like to see it. Yeah, I'd like to see it in more of like a regular start instead of like just the tutorial. Although, like, obviously, this is yet another reason why I have to play the tutorial, right? I'm like, oh, I know how to play this game, and then I get in there, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. All right. All right, I like where this is going. Let's build another guard tower too. Also, I built one out here, I thought, but that's out here was out here. Should we see about? I mean, they're all the way over here now. Let's build one here. And these roads, just a fucking delight. Oh my God. So good. Not having to be like, so smart. It's so very fucking smart. Production order for Taylor Shop finished. What's new? So wait. I thought I produced 25, so I only produced 18. Or it still has 18 more to go. Drax is now looking for where the heck the backpacks are. They're here. Oh, there's 6 of them, and there's still more coming in. Padded armor, light armor, all right. Staff guard towers, 20 of 30. Build stone mill. Did I not do that? Obviously I didn't. Where do we think? These are huts, Drax. These are huts. Where do we think the mill is? Helpful if I knew where shit was, right? That's a mason. Oh, here's a stone mill. A stone miller turns limestone into cement. Hey, there's the cement. There's the cement. All right, well, let's throw that in here with all of the mining people, right? Yeah, we got 12 cogs. And enough of the wood being produced. Train construction units, 99 of 100. So there's 24 miners. And there's 2 more carriers. I thought I produced a couple more. I got 7 backpacks. So wait, if I say 8, will it just start taking the bags, and will this number go up? That's what these guys are, right? Trade carriers. I'm looking up here. Yeah. Oh yeah. What do you know? There's 3. Oh, but like trade carriers, I'm guessing are for trade, which we don't really have much of yet. So like these people are not doing much of anything. And then construction workers, where are those guys? I got 50 of those dudes right now. So I don't really need more of them. Diggers, I got 22. And miners, I got 20. And builder, I got 27. Where are the miners? Oh, they're here, 24. But they aren't being produced out of the guild hall. Unless trade guys are also for food installs. Trade characters are for trade. What a weird name. Flint. Oh, Flint, how are you? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. I mean, sometimes my brain is stupid, right? It's not thinking. Trade for trade. Well, I'm ready for trading, is what I'm saying. I've got 10 dudes. Flint, how are you? Good to see you. You know what? I was just sort of like, I'm playing the tutorial. And this is like, I've played it a couple times, but very like on the surface. And this is probably the most like, this is the farthest I've gotten in. And the game, like, I'm not joking, like 2 hours in, I'm like, oh, now I get it. Have you played this game, Clint? Yeah, it's good. I feel like we should, like, the market stalls are sort of taking care of themselves in terms of what they're stocking. I think we're still short on that front, aren't we? Or is it finally okay? All right, so we train construction units 100, build copper hut. Where are the huts, Drax? They're here. No, they're here. These are the huts. Copper hut. Copper miners mine nearby surface copper deposits in your territory. Copper can be processed into tools and weapons or minted into coins. Would you try to sell me your copper coins? All right. Can we squeeze it in here somewhere? Nope. Used to play a lot of city builders, but lately I've had so many sponsors games that kept me busy. That's good though. It's good. Mm-hmm. It's always good. I enjoyed watching you guys play. I enjoyed watching you guys play Medieval Dynasty, and so much so that like, I applied for a key and got one, and now I installed it last night, and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let's start Medieval Dynasty at 1 a.m. I didn't. Thank God I didn't. But I'm taking the week between Christmas and New Year's off from video. I'm editing all my videos for the rest of the year this week. And then I'm just gonna play through. I think I'm gonna play Medieval Dynasty next week. I'm gonna play a bunch of the games I'm like, I want to play. I didn't sign up on Lurkit. No, I did. I got that through, I think, Keymailer, surprisingly enough. Production order for wood, workshop finished, waiting for new order. Waiting for new orders, Drex. That's helpful. I don't know. I mean, how many cogs do we have? 16? I don't know. Make some more of those. Those seem important. Wood cog wheel. You can make them forever. Make them forever. I've signed up for a Lurkit account, Flint, but I'm not, I don't think I'm to the point. On some of them you can just get the key, right? But I think most of those keys are like, you've got to like have you've got to have a pretty good viewership on both your channels. And I'm just a baby streamer. I'm just a small time streamer. Yes, sir. All right. They're building the copper hut. Totally got to remember where that is. It's right here. No, it's right here, but we're not have to worry about that. They're just going to start producing copper. Build a windmill. Build a military camp. I'm not into all like this war stuff. Let's see. Military camp. What do we think? Academy, Adventure Guild. I really feel like that should have been a camp. Garrison, military camp. Let's put it here because that seems smart. All right. They're producing stuff. They're doing stuff. These guys, I feel like the coal is, well, 56 coal. How many hammers did you guys produce? 1 is in stock. Missing for orders 21. Come on, guys. Pick it up. Pick it up. Try to sign up for their partnership program on Lurkit. Get extra games for playing Medieval Dynasty at the moment. Never think you're too small. Worst they can do is say no. But if they don't, put yourself out there. The answer is, yeah, Flint. No, absolutely. I definitely will. I got this game, Flint. This is like my first. I send emails to developers quite often being like, hi, and this is who I am. And I sent them an email last week and said, I really like your game and I'd love to play it. will you guys send me a key? And they did. They sent me back a nice email and put a key in. They said, enjoy. Please give us some coverage. And I said, yeah, hooray. So yeah, agree. Good. Thank you for the advice, though. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Ho, ho, ho,
Oh,
ho,
oh, 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 uh-oh. This can only mean one thing. Little does he know I'm watching his stream right now as he comes in here. I can't hear him though. He could be saying anything right now. We're about to get rated. I think the devs are more happy to send out the game to somebody that is hyped about the game versus bigger streamers who just ask for a key. So and I would agree. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to play this game now, and I'm going to play it multiple times. I'm going to make a YouTube video on it. I'm like I already know I like it, so it's good for them, right? It's all positive. It's all positive. Do 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 do. Doom, doom. I'm so surprised. I can't believe this is happening. Doom, 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 doom. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is going? I had no idea you were raiding. I had no idea you were raiding. Thank you so much for the raid. Kaiser, what's up? How was the train game? I was watching, but not listening, obviously, because I can't, just like you were saying earlier, I can't have the person I'm watching's voice in there. Otherwise, like, it'll just be me being quiet. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Drax Fantastic. I am a streamer and a YouTube content creator. I do a lot of vintage story and fun games like this, city builders. And we got this key from the developer, so we're giving it a shot today. And I'm actually like learning how to play the game, which is pretty good. Started early to have enough time today, and then it took 4 hours for the last bit, of course. Of course. It still looks like a good game. The graphics are fantastic in that game. I guess I could like give you a shout out. My mod is at the store buying stuff for cookies, so I'm pretty excited about that. Boom, boom, boom. Last Train Home. That's the name of that game. Take the last train to... Well, thank you for the raid, sir. I do appreciate it. Good friend of the stream. Amazing streamer. If you're not following him, you need to be. I don't know. Can we do one of... Does this big one work too? Oh man, I know how to do stuff that's stream. Yeah, I would pick cookies every single time. Yeah, Pop, she's making the grandma cookies, the oatmeal chocolate chip, man. The oatmeal chocolate chip. Hashtag pro streamer. Yeah. Yeah. I learned everything I know about streaming from Molly Berry. Honestly. Guys, you played this game, right? I think this is where I think I found this game through you, actually. I think I was watching you play this going, wait, what's this? Do, 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 do. Man, I am such a fan of my own raid alert. And if I had to like go and fix that, I made that like the first week or 1 or 2 weeks into streaming, so I had to do anything with that now, I'd be fucked. Yeah, I was looking forward to play this for a while. It's now that I like have a better understanding of the mechanics, like it's cool. Great art style too. My only problem right now is that I can't scroll out any farther. Like this is as far as you can scroll out. All right, so it wants us to build a windmill and an iron hut. Now, huts are under this button, under mining. Shouldn't it? This is one of those things from Sesame Street. One of these kids is doing his own thing. One of these kids. Hut works. Wait, what? They should rename this tab, like huts, and then move works to somewhere else. Build iron hut. All right, so iron miners mine nearby surface iron. Why do I feel like we're not mining iron yet? Yeah, I've got after I think I'm done today, I'll email back the developer again and be like, yeah, I've got just a couple of thoughts. Yeah. One little hut, two little huts, all right, so they're going to mine it and then something else will build it. See, I'd like to be able to put it right here. Oh, although the iron looks like it's on the other side of the hill. Can we build a road over this thing? Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Look, it's going to work. This road building in this game is top notch. I will forever be telling everyone I know, like, if you want to see great road work, this is it. All right, let's put it there. And then I don't need to worry about how it's going to put it. It's just going to make it work. Is there a movement speed bonus for over there? Coal was discovered. Does it take us to where the coal? Oh, I wish there was a log so I could, the ones I miss, which I definitely miss, I could go and find. There's more coal right there though. Oh, that's right. We built the, man, it's so like the nature sounds are so soothing. I'm like instantly like, ah. Uh-oh, what do we need? Cement. They're making it, dude. Where did my slipper go? We just got the cement works up. Come on. Hold on, I'm going to drink some tea. My tea is getting cold. So every time it finishes one of the things, it like, hey, we finished it. Oh no, that time they actually did finish all the backpacks. All right, so we got 16 backpacks for the traders that we're not using. We're going to use them though. We're going to use them, Drax. Don't you worry. Trying to decide what's next. I don't know. Where's the windmill? Under food, maybe? Food production? It's going to be the one that's oh, I guess you can kind of see a windmill on there. So where did we build the cement works here? Anybody remember? I'm awful. I was like, put it by the stone people. Remember? Shit. What's it look like? Oh, it looks like this. A stone mill. It looks like this. Hi, show me a building that looks like this. Really complicated. Oh, it's got a little wheel out front. We definitely built this, right? Yeah, remember? That's my problem with all these games. You can never remember what oh, there it is right there. Yeah, remember I built it right here. Remember? Come on. All right, they're making concrete at a breakneck speed here. I guess the question is, are we bringing limestone in? Show me rocks. We got 53. So they're mining it. It's plus 54, 16 on reserve. This is a really cool graphic. I'll see you guys later. What did you do for the rest of the stream? He just sat there looking at the stone mill. It's amazing. Is it really going to crush the rock? Holy shit, look at that. What do you do? I'm the stone mill sweeper. Where are we tracking cement? Here as well? All right, maybe it like literally just got started, so. What is he doing? I feel like we should build another one of those. All right, so don't forget where that is. All right, something was paused in the construction process due to its lack of cement. I mean, now our population is 469, and there's even more people living on this boat. Like, I feel like the water would no longer be blue around this boat, if you know what I mean. We have not kept up with our ability to house our fellow citizens. It doesn't seem like we're taking a negative on that either. Not that I know of. I just don't think this is working yet. Or available rooms in residence, 0. That makes sense, right? There is no available room in any of the residents. Are they getting a bonus for living in one of these houses? Wait, what? OCHRE? Is that how you spell it? Have you won yet, Dell? If yellowish brown. I'm lost. What's yellowish brown? I'm that streamer who's like, huh? The pigment. Yeah, that's right. Spelling. Oh, yeah. Do. Oh, the water around the boat? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking more like a greenish color, because like not only are you getting like sewer, obviously, but you're also getting like food bits and rot. And so like, especially if it's warm, then like you're going to get a lot of growth, if you know what I mean? Yeah, like a biofilm. Yeah. So like, oh man, the stench. And then like people are on a boat. So like there's going to be a lot of like sick people. I was saying that there's 400 people on this boat, give or take 10 or 20. And that like, this is literally like just the worst place on the planet to be. Dell, I have not won, but I have figured out how to play the game, I think. And it's one of these city builders, just like mini games where like you play it the first time and you're like, oh, okay, time to start the fuck over and play it right? Like now I understand the mechanic of the game. So yeah, I mean, there's 400 people now, 470 residents. So we've grown, and I've built like 5 houses. I mean, can we come in here? Should I just come in here and like lay down some serious homes? If I knew where the homes were. They're under, population and meals. So this one can hold 25 in a residence. You can if you can find them. No, I cannot. Does that make that kind of? I wish it should just be a house with like a piece of bread in the middle of it. I want to squeeze 2 of these bad boys back here, but I don't think that should. Oh, there we go. Yep. Can I get it? Yeah. Good. And then maybe we can do some of these little bastards right in here. No. Oh, Drax. Control to stop the snapping. That didn't actually work. You struggle with the UI a bit. Yeah, it's I mean, it's like I was saying at the beginning of the stream that like it's an early access. The developer was very clear, like to me, like, and at the very beginning, like, hey, everybody, cut us a break, like, work in progress. So like I'm more than willing to be cool with it. Do. All right. So that's how many people live in this? 25. So that's 50 more houses plus 30. So we got 80 more houses. That's like not even that's not even a dent. Can we put some landfill in? Yeah, it's a really solid. I feel like I've played like I've been playing 3 hours and I have yet to even dent what the fuck the game is, right? And that's a great feeling when you're playing a city builder. Like it's one of those like I was just saying, like it's one of those things now where I'm like, okay, I've played 3 hours and now I kind of understand what I'm doing. Well, it's time to restart and try again, and maybe this time like play it right. Play it right. Play it right. Play it right. Twisted. 40 more. Oh, I was answering my own question there. Current comfort meal score is in this home is 1. Current meal score needed for newborn is 15. Well, wait. Each comfort meal consumed at a tavern by a carrier living in the building will increase the comfort meal score by the amount. The comfort meal score of deer meat is 8. What are we serving in the tavern? Tacos! It's taco night! We're serving comfort meals. Where are they? And they're the ones producing comfort meals. Not producing comfort meals, all residents are full. Hey, all residents are full. Deer meat, rabbit meat. So I feel like the hunting lodge I built at the beginning of the game, it's totally right here somewhere. Remember, like we built a gathering forge there, and they have almost gathered. They're not gathering anything. They've depleted all of the berry bushes. And we can move this thing, right? Set the focus point, finds where the employed units to work first. They will try to work as close as possible to the focus point. Overall area of reach for the building stays valid. That means the workers will still need an opposite direction if they close spot. So right now there's foragers will collect berries and mushrooms found in the territory to supply you with the market as well. Wild flax delivered. So they've depleted everything. Is there a way to bring back the? Can we plant some berry bushes? Can we? Wheat, corn, flax, pumpkins, cabbage. Wheat, corn, cabbage. So that's what it is for everything. So we can't like plant a berry bush. Berry bush, show me the way. All right. I mean, so this thing needs to, we need to tear this down and move it somewhere else, right? Let's build another one of these foraging huts. There's got to be more. Ooh, yeah, there's some berries over here. Is that the closest we can? Is that the closest we can do this? Looks that way. God, I would ask for. I would give my gamer brain for a zoom out, right? I wouldn't have to. I could just go all the way up and look. How far away from a road? Not too bad. All right, let's put it there. And then that's a hell of a jaunt. And now we need to find I could have sworn I put that Hunter's Lodge. There it is. I mean, is there any game left in here? I feel like these guys are collecting jack all too. It says they're still killing things. Oh, their ring goes way the fuck out here though. Show me another one of these. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that game. Hello. I feel like this is not sustainable though. We're gonna kill everything. All right, well, we've already got something out here anyway. Let's toss another one of those and make a cool road. All right, a windmill. Cannot build, blocked, cannot build, blocked. This is gonna be for the bread making. The making of the bread. Right? Flour out of wheat. How much wheat are we sitting on? And let's talk about wheat for a minute if we can. Wheat. 16. And I guess, we've been letting this sort of willy-nilly pick what it wants to produce. In terms of cooking ingredients, we got 76 pumpkins. So maybe we stop on the pumpkin front and just produce some more wheat. Thanks. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of fine tuning, right? Windmills under staff guard towers, 20 of 30. So that's basically telling me like, hey, buddy, you don't have enough guards. So one of these buildings trains guards. Residents of military units will go here. Military academy. Aha. Guards. What do we need? 10 more? They're going to need wooden spears. Spear. All right. I'm going to need 10 more of you dudes. And then oh no, it's over here, Drax. It's right here. Yeah. I need 10 spears. Is this where I knives? No. This is a toolsmith, Drax. There's an armor around here. Hey. Wait. Oh, I bet I didn't build a weaponsmith, right? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What do we think? Processing, equipment. Oh, weaponsmith. Oh, good. Oh, hey, by the way, look at this. At the top underneath the picture, it tells me if you have one. Wood workshop, I have one. Toolsmith, I have one. Guildhall, I have one. Okay, that's fucking helpful. Weaponsmith, I don't have one. All right, and these can build... Wait. They cannot build spears. They produce bronze swords, iron lances, iron swords, and silver blades. All right, talk to me about what builds it. Whoa. Mint, tailor shop, weaver shop. Tavern, market stalls, residence. Nigh. Does a bakery create spears? Stop it, Drax. Stop it. Well, shit. Wait. Does it just produce its own spears? Guard tower, garrison, military camp. Guards can be extended your border or any station unit type. Baguettes are just as delicious as spears. They are. And if you let them sit out for 4 or 5 days, you could use them as spears, right? Wooden. So they're made of wood, Drax. Wonder where the fuck that is. Does it tell me? No. Show me wooden spear. On order 10. All right. So I just got to figure out. It's going to be in some kind of woodworking element, Drax. Come on. You've got this. You can figure this shit out. Forester, sawmill, woodcutter. Oh, you know what? There's what was it? It was this. There they are. Wooden spear, wooden workshop. Take me to the wooden workshop. Where the fuck? That would be nice. How do I? Oh, okay. So this is making sense now. Remember, it was like jump to next building, jump to previous location. So you could do. Wait. Oh my God. Is it just going to cottages? That's not helpful. Find me the building. This is the building. How did I just find it? Where is it? It's right here. Jesus Christ, Rex. All right, we need 10 wooden spears, my friends. Why don't you just give me 20, huh? Drop and give me 20. Drop and give me
Drax?
20. Drax. Hey, you know what? It's been man, it's been so good. So good. All right, I'm loving this game. I'm lost. I'm lost in it. I'm lost in it. All right, we need another break. Molly just walked in. I'm going to see what she got at the store and maybe steal some chocolate chips. Get up, stretch, walk around, do the things you need to do. I'm going to run an ad and an AFK. And don't get cocky, Malls. And I'll see you in just a minute. Kaja, thanks for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Good to see you.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, just some light hammering in the background here. Oh, look at these guys are doing a great job. I'll award them this. I love the fact that you can turn off the UI. Like every game should, in my mind, and I realize that maybe most people don't give a shit, but like as a content creator, as someone who takes a lot of pictures in game because I find beauty in the games, and also someone who takes videos, being able to like turn off the UI and just get like a clean look at the game and be able to take a picture or video, like it's so big. And there's so many games I run into that it's just like nearly fucking impossible to turn the UI off. So huge props. I love it. Look at that. It's one button. And I guess for them too, right? Like they've made a beautiful game. So they're like, hey, check it out. Check it out. They've made a beautiful game. Speaking of pictures, let's take what should we take a little picture of here? Oh, windmill's kind of cool. Maybe something like this then. I don't know. I'd love to get a picture of the death boat, but I don't think I can get the whole thing. That's not bad either. It is also a button that makes sense. U for UI, yeah. Maybe the people drinking. I feel like maybe we need more of these tables too. It's weird that they need to be on a road. To me, it's weird. I don't know if it's weird to anybody else. All right. Let's see how we're looking here. We're at 48 of 66 completed objectives. We're staffing the guard tower. That number's going up now that we're making the right things. We need to build a bakery, obviously. Build coal hut. Oh, one of two. It wants another coal hut. So huts are under mining. Coal. Yeah, I mean, look at all that coal. Let's do this. Coal hut. All right. And build a smelting works. A smelting works. Where the fuck do we think that is? Oh, that's the one works. Drax is the one works. Smelting, smelters, smelting. Smelters produce metal bars from the production of equipment at the different smithies and coins at the mint. Toolsmith finished. Waiting for new orders. You wait for new orders. We're not producing any silver ore yet though, are we? Coal, iron bars, silver bars, cut stones to build the thing. Should we jump out ahead of here? Well, there's some silver. There's some silver right there. So let's throw one of these in. And then I guess we'll build the Schmelteworks. Everybody wants to be a Schmelteworks. All right, let's put it in there. That we'll totally remember. It's right next to the stone mill where they're making concrete. They're making concrete. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Build adventure guild. You build an adventure guild. That's to train more adventurers. This is smart. I am smart. I am very smart. What do we think a bakery looks like? It looks like a bakery. Bread baked here is transported to market stalls and provisioners. Love to be able to get that right next to where they're doing this. But my shit planning, well, think we can squeeze a road in there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good. What about No. No. Yeah, it's definitely getting cramped now for sure. For sure. Production order for toolsmith finished. Recruitment order of military academy finished, waiting for new orders. Recruitment order for guild hall finished, waiting for new orders. I am owning at this game right now. Where do we think an adventurer guild is? Oh, it's right there. Trains adventurer units and equips them with armor and weapons. There's a bunch of like this type of action over here. Let's try to keep these dudes together. What is this? Oh, that's just a house. That's just a house, Drax. Oh, let's, nope. Good. 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 Build a bakery, done. Staff guardhouse, 29 to 30. I've been playing this on the slow version, and now I kind of like understand why. They're like, we don't need to change the speed. The speed is correct for the game style. All right. Still haven't. There's available room in the military camp. We still need more houses. We're not even, I mean, we're not even like, at the rate in which they're reproducing, we're just like, we need a whole nother island to house these people. Right? Well, that's interesting. I was going to put like a suburbs in here. Where do you guys live? You know, way out on suburb island. It's under the meals. And then, oh. It does not like that. Can we get some little ones in here? No. Yes. No. 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 Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I like it. Oh, yeah. Some people came and sat at our new tables. I'd like to be able to. Maybe there's a way, and I'm just not. Jump to next building, jump to previous, jump to start. Building priority set focus. Construction preview left rotate. Toggle snapping. Pitch, map, zoom. I'm trying to decide if you could. It would be great if you could click on the unit, you know, in some of these games. RoomWorld does this, right? Click on the unit and then copy that unit so you can create another one. So instead of being like, okay, shit, I got to come here and here. It's not a lot, but like, I don't know. I like that. I like that sort of thing. How will we know? How will we know we've got enough taverns producing enough food, right? That's a good question, Drax. Show me prepared food. Where the flock of seagulls is that? Copper coins. Oh man. This is the kind of game that as I play it more, I'm like, this is all I want to do now. I'll see you guys later. I worked on my videos for YouTube for the next 2 weeks from the minute I got out of bed until right before I started streaming. I wrote the script for the one that I'm working on for Saturday. I refined the script for next Saturday. Thankfully, I shot all of Adventure Time last week. And then I shot a bunch of stuff in City Skylines. I actually like started I've just been sort of going week to week, right? Kind of knowing what I was going to do, but I started like planning out like I'm going to start planning out the month now. I'm going to become that guy. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've done the duh moments for you all, right? Bum 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 bum. I watched Kaiser play this game, but I was like in and out of the stream, and I was like, it looks so awesome, looks so fun, but I wasn't watching for the details. See, like if I had watched him start to play it, I would have been so much farther ahead. But no. I'm so impressed at how you and Molly are planning and creating content. Oh, Del, thank you. Those are kind words. It is, it's easier now than it was in the beginning because I have the processes in place. But like the start of it was learning how to edit again after being away for so long was a big curve back for me. Editing's like riding a bike. Once you do it, once you've done it once in your life, like if you've done it long enough, then you know you can get back into it. But like I think it had been 4 or 5 years since I edited something. And so that took a little while. But now like I'm back up to speed on editing. So it's not about the program's not standing in my way anymore. Now I'm standing in my way of the edit. You could have learned one lesson to avoid. Kaiser, I remember that part of it. I remember you talking about, and I've been trying to be like kind of smart about it, but as you can see, I'm failing. I remember you saying that like you should have like a main road, right? And then try to get things to offshoot so that everyone doesn't crowd. And you can see what an amazing job I've done. Wait, can I cheat this a little? Oh. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's 500 people on that boat. Okay, good. Molly just came back. She in Settlers 2, you had one person and later a donkey to transport items between road nodes. In Gaunia, a traffic jam is not a big, fortunately. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we had a little bit of problem. We had a problem here when like there was a guy stopped right here and he was like fixing something. But I mean, there's only one way on and off the boat, right? I mean, if this was City Skylines, they would be like changing lanes every 2 seconds, in and out, lane change, then back and forth, then parking their body sideways and blocking traffic for an hour. They would teleport to the boat. The line would get pissed off and then all the people would just dissolve and then it would start over. We live pretty close to a very good place for beer. I guess it's a bar. It's not a traditional bar. And they have craft beer. It's like stupidly close. Anyway, we know the guy, of course, because we go there. Not as often as we would have if we were in our 20s. It'd be the most disastrous thing ever. But we're not. And so Molly just was down there talking to him, and she got some beer, and then she always brings up a fresh beer. Man. And it's funny because they make some amazing beers there, and this is a red IPA, and I swear to God, it's not a traditional IPA because I don't like Indian Pale Ale, but like all of their IPAs are like these mild, like incredibly tasty beers, right? Like in the traditional sense, this is not an IPA. It has like a tint of an IPA, not a tint. That's not the right word, Drax. A hint. No, that's not. Yeah, a hint. That's the right word. There's a hint of the IPA-ness. Who are these people and what are they doing? What are you guys doing? Oh, you guys are just like, we're guarding this area, Drax. How many more? So what are these? What did we say? 25? So 75, 85, 95, 100 more people back here? Have you seen the fertility for the farm plots? I missed it the first few hours. No. Planted flax. Click. Boom, 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 boom. What am I clicking on? I mean, this is where you replant, right? Oh, then hover over one of the 6. I see what you're saying. Very poor. Oh, very poor. Very poor. Best. Yeah, this is why they keep planting pumpkins. Because they're like, pumpkins can grow here, Drax. This is shit for wheat. Thank you. Thank you. And when you try to build one, you get that too, I think. All right. There's like 5 different fertilities. How the fuck do you know? Oh, it tells you. Bottom right corner, location info, yield. Yield good for, yield poor, yield overall, very poor. Fucking awesome. Yep. Well, I totally missed that also. I wasn't even, like, now that I see it, I'm like, how the fuck did I miss that? Right? It needs to come up in the center of the screen or some shit. It needs to be right here. Yeah, streamer brain. Did anyone else see that? When I was planting 3 hours ago? Oh my God. Oh, for sure. Yeah, right, Rudy. Sure you did. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right. So I wanted, all right. Well, I'm not going to deal with that this time, but thank you. That is a note to be had. That probably would have changed where I put my farm, right? This is how I chose my farm. I'm like, this is a nice big green pasture right here. That'd be great for farming. This also makes more sense on like why these little patches are so important because, you know, this grow area is pretty big, so you can put these anywhere, right? All right. See, making more sense. Thank you for that heads up. I'm going to have a little drink of a beer while I think about that for a minute. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, where are we? Milestone. We're getting close. We got 10 more guidance objectives. Build a weaponsmith. Didn't I already? Obviously, I didn't. Recruit ranger. Train a ranger at the Adventure Guild. Basic rangers need a torch, crafted at the wood workshop, and armor crafted at the tailor shop. All right, let's go. And we built that somewhere right here, right? But I wish I could move this out of the way too. Recruit 1 ranger. I have a light armor. Do I have torches? Torches. Who's got the torches? Show me those torches. Got 0. Hi, where do I build a torch? Probably at a woodworking thing, right? Which was totally somewhere like in the middle of town. Yes, Drax, you still got it. Let's get 2 of those going. And then we just need 1 ranger. A skilled ranger. No skilled ranger. I like this. I like the build what you need to again make the dudes. That's really cool. That's really quite nice, actually. I like it. All right, ranger inbound. We need to build a whipping smith. What do you think that is, eh? Equipment and training. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Are we producing silver? We are. All of this shit is over here. So we should put it over here somewhere. It'd be perfect, like right here. How about right in the middle of town? My voice is like, it's been 4 hours. I'm ready to give up now. All right, let's put that there. And didn't we, where did we? I definitely built the Smithworks. I did. You built 1 Smithworks, but it wants 2 of them. Do 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 do. Guard tower. I'm going then in my next playthrough. I'm gonna do like a better fucking a better job of like putting shit where you can find it. Oh, it's because it's they're building that. Oh, are they making? Hey, they're making bread. Hey, they're making bread. Well, I know I built one of those things. I just have no fucking clue where it is. It has to be in here somewhere, right? Wood, crop, guild, stone, smelting. It's just, I got it squeezed right in there. All right, so they're just going to produce this without me having to tell them. And it wants another one for some reason. All right, and that's the only one that's not a works. It's not a. Do you think we can squeeze it in back here somewhere? Yeah, I want to be able to take these trees out. It annoys the shit out of me that I can't do that. Yeah, they are pretty. Yeah, the artwork is top notch. I mean, I guess I'll put it right there. Yeah, I mean, look at this. It's not only that they're pretty, but they're also like, look at, it's a billow. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very, very cool. Recruitment orders, Adventurer Guild finished, waiting for new orders. Cool. Good. We got him. 1 ranger. Build a mint. Do we really have to get into money? Things were going so well. Where do we think? I've seen that a couple of times. There's the treasury. Show me something that's like full of people hoarding money. There it is. Coins minted here can be stored in the treasury or used for trade. That's what the trade people are for, Drax. Utilizes coal, copper, and silver. Copper coins and silver coins. Cut stone, softwood, wooden ingot. Where the fuck are we going to put this? Oh, good. Drax goes to the same places he always wants to. I want to put it right. Oh, wait, can I? No. Like, can I put a road it'll take? No, that won't work. Oh, wait. How the hell's a road going to get it? Oh, I can go like this? Oh, that's going to work. I don't know. Does it really matter that? How about? I feel like there needs to be more like people type shit there. Yeah, this is tough. It is tough. All right, so I guess I'll just do this because. All right, there's the whipping smith. Remember where we put that in 10 minutes when they're like, make a sword. Trained veteran soldier, make a sword. All right, didn't we build like a veteran soldier? He's going to need an iron sword, chainmail, and an iron shield. Are you fucking kidding me? The armor smith's over here somewhere. Blacksmith by the bench. Check. Yeah. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm going to have some water. Okay. Yeah. So he needs an iron shield and chainmail. There's an iron shield. And there's chainmail. Holy shit. So the armor smith's right here. Totally got this. And then wait, what? He needs an iron sword. Hi, produce us one iron sword. How about produce us two of them, just in case we kill one of these dudes. All right, the mint's coming online. We built another smelting works. It wanted to do that because it was like, hey, we're going to start doing more fun stuff. Oh, we need to recruit one soldier. Oh, which we already did. Oh, 6 more objectives and we've completed it. Yeah, this is... it's a little lost in the beginning, and maybe that's just me. I felt like I was a little like, oh, just build a bunch of stuff. But it's an excellent tutorial. I now feel like I'm ready to like get owned by the AI. Let's turn it to ultra hard mode. Let's go. 1 nude colonist and a fishing boat. That's your start. Make it work. Anybody else have any plans for the upcoming Xmas holiday? It's on a Monday this year, which I always thought was good. I think the best day for Christmas for like the white collar working world is like Tuesday. Because then they're forced to give you a 4-day week, right? Weekend. A Tuesday or maybe Thursday is the best day for Christmas because then the 24th on a Wednesday. This is how Drax thinks. What's the best day for Christmas to fall? And this is just the American mindset, right? What's the best day? I remember one of the jobs I had, it was an office job, and they were like, yeah, I think Christmas was like on a Tuesday, and they're like, everyone should come in. Like, I think it was like a weekend and then Christmas was like on a Tuesday. Everyone should come in on Monday. And I was like, you guys are joking, right? No one's fucking working on Monday. Oh, thanks, Malls. Yeah, I've got some YouTube videos. If you're into city builders, I just made 2 about city builders. I did a review guide for Thrive, which is a new city builder coming next year. It's really good. You should take a look. And then we played the Penguin game, which is a penguin city builder. And I just did that video. It's also on YouTube. Definitely worth a look. It's a fun little game. I think we need to play that one some more, actually. those are both on there now. And then I've got a bunch of, if you're into Vintage Story, which is like Minecraft, a bunch of those, bunch of tutorials, of playthroughs. And then, I did some City Skyline stuff too, just recently. I did trams, buses, and trains. And spoilers, Subway is coming this weekend. How to do it, how to put them together. Fun little videos if you're just starting out or you want to see how it all works. YouTube is my main, it's my main gig right now. So I appreciate if you go over there and, I don't know, hit the subscribe button. Maybe watch a couple of videos, make a couple of hilarious comments. You can watch them, while muting the tab or turning it really low. You don't have to hear my voice. You could just, give me a view. I'm not begging. I'm not down on my hands and knees. We're just waiting. Oh, we need to build a treasury. Oh, the mint is running. Okay, we're in the money business now. We're in the money grubbing business. I saw the treasury. Here it is. Stores coins and other valuable commodities, such as Drax's precious crown. It will strengthen your combat units. Has room for up to 7 different commodities, with the capacity of up to 16 pieces each. Interesting. What does a little flag mean? Pause, no work order selected. Oh! Drax learned something new. Drax learned something new.
Drax?
All right, let's build a treasury. Let's build a treasury. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I want to put it right. Oh, stop trying to put the same shit over and over, Drax. I feel like I made some poor choices up here in terms of management of the land. Well, I mean, at this point, can we get it? I guess it goes right there. On the veteran training of the soldier, looks like they produced the chainmail. What are we waiting on here? He's got the chainmail, and then the iron sword and the iron shield are inbound. Huh. What's the hold up here on the oh, maybe they're just walking there now. Oh, it looks like it already actually, maybe it just turned it out. That's hilarious. Oh, Drax. All right, good. Well, we're making another one. Build Treasury 101. I feel like we're three more things. Are these the final? Are these a final set here? Is this the final bit? Is this the final bit? Production orders and the armorsmith finished. Yeah, I would almost say that I would like a log button. And I'm not always about this, but like because you're dependent on like what's being built and when it finishes, like maybe a button that just says open the last few bits of the log so you can see where you're at. If you missed it. Like if it goes away, right? There's no way to see it. Am I right on that? I just pressed something called focus minimap. But now it's gone. Is this the time I've been playing? 3 hours and 30 minutes? I believe that, I guess. All right. They're going over the hill here. I don't seem to have like a real, like we've sort of alleviated some of the problems on the traffic, right? It's just seems to be flowing okay. Look at this. What is up with this drunk road, Drax? Oh my good lord. Seriously, what is going on right there? Oh, it's because there was a bunch of trees, right? Yeah. That was funny. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. How can you not put a stall right there? Come on. So we're literally waiting on the treasury to be built. Ha ha ha. Production order for armorsmith finished, waiting for new orders. So wait, does it? So it puts a white flag when it's not running. And then these, there's like not even any staff here because they're like, there's no reason because we're not building anything. So wait, if I tell it a light armor, will it staff the building up? I think there might be. Boom, 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 boom. That's under production. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I think that's the problem on the tailor shop. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I need 2 of them. All right, so that makes sense on the tab, right? So if we say, what do we know we have? So if we have residence, if we hit tab, it'll go to the next one. So if you have a smelting works, if you hit tab, it goes to the next one. So if you find one of them, coal hut, there's the other coal hut. That's actually helpful because you're like, okay, there's 2 of them. Now where the fuck are they? Quarry. Not that kind of quarry. How we doing? Treasury's coming along. Looking good. Looking good. Molly, is there some cookie baking going on back there? Is there some cookie prep going on? I don't hear a lot of mixing and cursing. Maybe that's just me when I make cookies. All right, they're doing an excellent job. Yeah, the pacing of the game feels good too. I don't feel like I'm waiting on it. I feel like but I guess I'm also like chatting away, right? Soon, TM. Stores coin and other valuables. Well, you can tell it what you want it to store. I'll let it store anything. I don't care. Store silver coins. Store copper coins. Wait, are we making those coins? The mint's right here. I know exactly where it was. We are making those coins. We got 3s and 2s here. So they're just going to walk all that coinage over there. So this is another thing, like put the mint maybe next to the treasury. I mean, let's rob these sons of bitches, right? Like Drax jumps out of this grass he's been waiting on and takes the money. Yeah, the art style is fantastic. Fantastic. Look at him bringing all that money in. Hey! Hey! All right. Santa, what do you think? He's cute.
Ho, 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 ho.
I did it! Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. We won! It actually says you won! You completed all the guidance objectives. Well done, Drix. Amazing. Look at how happy they are. I mean, that needs a screenshot on its own. Look at all the fireworks going off. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's wonderful. All right. Everyone's like, cool, and back to work. All right, so this one's complete then, right? We're done with this. We're done this nonsense. So if we say, let's just save it just in case I need this for something. Can we give it a name? All right, cool. And then if we say exit to main menu and confirm. I love the dancing whale. I'm not going to start over, but I wanted to go back here. So guidance map is what we did. So the next one's Forest and Friends. Encounter your first Gonya village and befriend its inhabitants. Wait a minute. Befriend its inhabitants. No enemies, no conflicts. Size, which is the same as the other one, 900 by 900. Cursed coast. Beware of the thieves and bandits hiding in mountains and on the island. There's fighting on this one. Same size. Villages on the island need your help. No enemies. And done. Okay, so these are really cool. I think like I'm kind of interested in wow, you can make something huge. Like I'm kind of interested in saying, okay, starting units and supplies, beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert. What's expert look like? What does that? I mean, 2 guys in a cot. Objectives with enemies. Oh, so this is sort of taking it. Objectives without enemies, objectives with enemies. Conquer the island. Choose this option to generate a map with various hostile enemy camps to defeat and no other objectives. Choose this option to generate a map with your goal to help the villages with various hostile enemy camps. And then just play however you want. But you can manually enable them. So that's really cool. It's very cool, actually. Generate and start the map, and then you can turn the guidance off. Conquer sounds like my type. Yeah, I can't decide. Like, I want to see what the enemies are like, right? So I wonder if you just like play like Cursed Coast or Hinterland, and then you can see, I guess just Cursed Coast is going to be the one that has the combat. Beware of the thieves and bandits hiding in the mountains on the island. So you can see how the combat plays. All right, well, I think I've got enough knowledge now to actually pull this off in a video. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. And we're going to come back to it because I own the game. And so as we see, I think as we see updates to the game, we'll revisit it in 2024. And then I'm gonna put together like a guide starter of what we just learned, and that'll be up on the YouTube next week. Maybe not for of this audience here today, but like for friends to not make the same mistakes that I have made. I'm gonna go and watch a lady make some cookies. I think, to be honest with you. Should we raid a friend, a confidant? Should we see do we know if there's anybody else? What's this directory look like? I wonder. I'm gonna see here. Oh, wow. All right. There's one person in here. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, this is the guy. This guy's following us. This is the guy that was playing, or we're following him. This is the guy that was playing Vintage Story the other day. I don't think I can go through that again. Sorry, everybody. Let's see. This is another great streamer. It's just such a good dude. He's playing Dyson Sphere, and we've rated him before. I watch. He's usually on in the mornings for me here in the Europe land. His name's Jim Orion, and if you're not following him, please do and hang out. He's just like a soft-spoken, just a hell of a nice guy and great gamer. He plays, the reason I watch him, of course, is because he plays the same games as me, right? So it's an easy thing for me. Europe land. Yeah. Europa land. I mean, I call Canada, Canadian America. So, you decide. Is it just an American, or is it just Drax being dumb? Or is it both? Guys, thank you so much for the raid and for bringing your people in it and for hanging out and just being an awesome person overall. Thanks for the gift subs tonight and for the bits. And Look for that Rust server, by the way, next week. I'm not joking. It's probably going to happen. Pop, thanks so much. Yeah. Ruby, fantastic to see you. If we don't see you again, have a great holiday and a good new year. I hope we'll see you again. I enjoy having you. Always have. An old friend of the stream returns here in late 2023. I'm back. Oh, it's going to raid. So Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, my regular stream day, 6 p.m., 1 in the East, in the West, you know what you do. Sundays, we're going to play Traveler's Rest. I'll see you tomorrow night for Vintage Story. Thank you so much for everything today. Have a great rest of your evening. Goodbye.